for a little bit.
Yes, and they heard you say that, and we are live.
Okay. So, where we last left off, the party spoke to Ragdir after the much intense cliffhanger the last week. And it wasn't that intense.
And you're cutting out a little bit, Josh.
Good.
No, it's not good. I can't understand a word you're saying. We're getting like every other word.
I'll just put it in my mouth.
Okay, Vader.
So yeah, you guys spoke to Ragdir, and then went and talked with. God, I want to say Sylvia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. Who is one of the chief leaders of the Stone Tooth, or the Stone Teeth, technically, is their clan name. Godric being the other one, who is the male leader, the head of clan, and kind of got some more information on where he might have gone, although she wasn't entirely sure herself either. She kind of gave you
where, but not what.
Yeah, exactly. And even then, she gave you 2 different locations he could have gone. So he could have gone to the High Peaks, or to meet with the Ashari, for whatever reason. You guys eventually made your way out of Craghammer, up the side of the mountain, onto more of an even ground, began your rest for the evening, and were attacked in the night. I believe it was first watch.
Before we even got the first
We
watch.
didn't even settle down.
Oh, that's
yet.
right. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
We didn't even get the bubble out.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you were assailed pre-watch, as you were beginning to settle down for the night, by an adult red dragon and like 34 kobolds or something like that.
32.
There's a bitch.
Yeah. 32 weak-ass kobolds that were like pumped up on some high-ass energy shit. Because their AC was higher, but their health was not.
They still went down in one shot.
Yeah.
Individually, they may be weak. Together, not so much.
Yeah.
And
Gareth
grouped
felt
up, they's a
that
bitch.
close. Yep. Nomad helping bring the dragon out of the sky as it was
Thankfully.
flying overhead. I mean, that's what happens when you fire an arrow into the top of a dragon's skull and knock it prone.
Yeah, but before he got knocked prone, he killed my boy.
Again.
Yeah.
Corsham doesn't have flaws, but if he did, it would be fear of dragons.
That is 2 dragons now to have killed him.
Yeah. Almost instantly.
Yeah. And yeah, you guys took your rest. Nothing eventful happened during that evening, other than a bit of conversation. And we will pick back up from the end of the rest.
Yay, long rest.
Yeah.
Yay!
What the fuck?
What?
Don't everybody speak at once.
Don't tell me what to do, Joe.
All right, let's keep going to our destination.
Yeah, keep moving.
Yes.
Be on the lookout for
Okay.
anything else that has yellow eyes.
Do you think there'd be more of those dragons along the way?
This one hopes there are not more dragons in the mountains.
I highly doubt it. Dragons don't typically live near each other.
Just points at Nomad.
Unless it's mating season.
If it's a mating season, we would have encountered 2 of them.
And we
That's
would have been
true.
dead.
Falcon just kind of doing the thing where it's like, yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Cal?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have knocked that dragon prone too?
I mean, probably, but I would have to be able to see it first.
Oh yeah, we were blinded, weren't
Yeah,
we?
it's too dark for me to see anything, so.
Most dragons are clever enough to avoid light if they can.
I don't know anything about dragons, really. I don't think I've even read much about them.
What would you like?
Just
Eh?
curious, real quick, Josh. Those kobolds have the same colored eyes that we have seen with most things that have been possessed in our proximity.
Yeah, they had yellow eyes. So did the dragon.
Oh yeah, I was like, we never got a look at the dragon, but
Nomad would tell you that the dragon had yellow eyes.
Fuck.
Yeah, which means it's something's nearby.
Something that seems to have it out for us, so we should probably let's keep the
Keep a
radar
watch out
active.
while we go.
Yeah, that and keep the radar
In our
active.
radar.
All right, well, let's continue.
Yeah.
All right. So I need whoever is guiding the way to make a survival check.
I'm not good at that. I'm also not the meeting.
Looking at the
I'm
others.
decent.
Hold on.
I can do it.
It's
I'm
like,
shit
I think-
at traveling mountains. I can't see very high.
I think it's between like Leaf and Solania, maybe.
I got a +5.
I had
Nomad could
plus
also,
6.
if
Yes.
you would prefer.
If Nomad would like to.
Sure, we'll help Nomad.
Yeah.
All right. I will roll for Nomad at advantage as soon as I open his character sheet. Oh, that's right. I don't know. It's always spells. It doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
Survival. All right. Yeah, I'd say that's high enough. You guys follow Nomad's lead for quite a while before have to climb once again.
Oh, man.
This time down. Those of you with climbers kits roll at advantage. Those of you with a climb speed have no problems. Everybody else, well, everybody in general, athletics check unless you have a climb speed.
What the shit did I turn into last time? I remember.
Panther, I believe.
Yeah.
That.
You
Holy
can also turn
shit.
into a bird and fly down.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn it.
You'll never roll that high again.
Wow. What the
Wow.
fuck?
It was a double too.
Wow.
Wow. What the?
Wow.
Comcom is
Wow.
mad.
I was waiting for it. I was like, I knew it. I knew one of us was gonna do it.
This is wild.
That's wild.
what I picture Cobham doing is just using Corshim and just kind of planting the claws in and just sliding down.
Basically. Yeah, everybody makes it down. No problems at all. Solania, you notice as you are climbing down the mountain, a couple 100 feet off to your right, you see a cave. It's
Okay.
kind of hidden away in the side of them.
Okay. Would that be on like the same level like we're at, or like as I'm climbing down? It's like
As you're
partway up?
climbing down, so it's part way up. Yeah, you guys climb down
Oh.
150 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a long drop.
Okay.
And Garrus, you would pick up on because you're actively keeping an eye out. To your left, a few thousand feet, is a tall mountain.
Would that be what is considered a high peak?
You're not sure. It's a tall mountain, probably has a high peak.
Yeah, I'll let the others know about that. And is it safe to assume wherever that cave is might have been where, the kobolds came from?
Well, you don't notice a cave.
Yeah. Saloni hasn't said anything.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly because she's a cat.
Yeah.
Okay. What about that later? Am I muted? Fuck, am I muted?
Oh, you're good.
No, we
No.
can hear.
Okay, no. I just really forgot. Didn't. Yeah. Words. I become me and I state there is a claim. Fucking. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
I have no idea what's going on.
My words
Absolutely.
got stuck. There's a cave! Yay.
Meow.
Well, she changed back.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
I heard it.
What's inside the cave? I wonder.
Truthfully, no idea.
Are we going to even look? Or do we want
Sure.
to ignore it?
Oh, let's look.
I mean, it would require some more climbing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to climb back up some.
Can make sure
That's
you
fine,
have
I
the,
can climb up.
radar going. Do we hear anything?
Nope.
Leaf will climb up to inspect the cave.
Okay. You climb up to inspect the cave. Make a perception check.
Okay. $11.
You peer into the cave, stepping slightly inside to get a better look around. It smells terrible, but you can't see anything as the cave goes on for a bit and hangs a left.
Can I discern what the smell is?
Make it. Damn it, dude.
I don't know what type of check that is.
It's Umbrasil. So go ahead and mark off your sheets.
Yay.
Hooray!
Hi, bud.
But that's right, we are doing bingo tonight. And what's the prize for this win?
The prize for this is a catalyst.
The fuck is a catalyst?
Huh?
I'll explain to you when you win.
All right.
It's just a picture of Umbraso.
There's
A literal
list of
cattle.
pictures. A catalyst.
There's your pun.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Those two are right next to each other on mine.
Yep. I just need 2 more, and I've got.
God damn it!
And one of them is so easy.
Oh boy.
I just have to do nothing wrong.
God dang you, Joe.
Well, you have to explicitly. You have to be accused of doing something wrong first.
Oh yeah. Which is fairly easy because shit happens to us, and Cal doesn't do anything stupid normally.
Purposefully.
Intentionally is the word I think we're looking for.
We'll see.
Yes, we will.
All right.
Anyway,
So, make a medicine check.
Medicine. All right.
Hey, it's better than a damn it check. I think that would be a
16.
religion.
Yeah. The great cat god.
Yeah. The sacred word of the great cat god. Damn it.
Got a 16 on that.
Yep. You would recognize the smell. It is rotting flesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's rotting flesh in here.
See if you can find the corpse.
Classy.
You want me to just do it myself, or is someone else gonna come up and help?
Would you like some help?
Buddy system and all that.
Nomad. will
All right.
All right.
No.
With
man.
Nomad's help, I'm much betterly assured that I
You
will
just sort of make that check
survive. More, I just didn't want to get ambushed by myself.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, then with Nomad's help, I will enter the interior of the cave and check it out.
All right. The two of you go in. You follow along this path leading toward the smell. It does split off a couple different directions, but the two of you, given your perceptions, are able to keep on where this smell is coming from. You go for a couple minutes before you reach a small room. And in that room, you see a skeleton that has been picked clean. All of the skin is hanging from various points from the stalactite on the ceiling. And the innards are sprawled out on a makeshift stone table.
Ooh. Yikes.
Yeah.
What do you think, Nomad? What is this?
Disgusting.
Well, that is an understatement.
Can't really tell. But does that body look like a dwarf to you?
Does the
Oh.
body look like a dwarf to me?
Don't fuck with me here, man.
It does. Just given the size of the skeleton.
Then I say yes.
And you also notice that there is a beard hanging from some of the skin.
Ugh, God.
Gross.
Odd. Looks like it's been here for a while. But there's nothing else here. We should check the rest of the tunnels.
Sure. Let's check the rest of the tunnels.
You guys go down the next closest tunnel. Find this one has another dead end. It appears to be a small. It's almost like a small room, but it's more just like a dead end. And there is a makeshift stone chair facing a wall,
Okay.
but it's like right up against the wall. And as like Nomad goes over and like feels the wall a little bit and slides a rock to the side, and he can see out of this cavern over
Huh.
what looks to be a side view of the entrance to the cave.
Oh, cool.
And you can also see through the hole the party standing there down below.
Can they see us?
So Anya can. Just barely. So Anya, you would notice the rock move, and then you would see a couple pairs of eyes staring out at you through a crevice in the wall.
A crevasse. Some.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
Fancy word.
Must be a lookout spot.
This would be a very good lookout spot.
Hard to notice. Well concealed.
Yeah.
Check another tunnel. And he just puts the rock back.
All right.
You go down another tunnel, and this one goes on for quite a while before it stops at a stone door. Nomad briefly looks over it, finds a trap in the door, and attempts to disarm it. And does so easily, as he just kind of pulls a chain apart and disables the whole thing completely.
Nice.
Nice.
You guys go through and you look up and see that there was a large battering ram that was set to swing through the door if it were triggered. So it's pretty makeshift, but
Almost like it was made by kobolds.
almost. And you travel a little bit further before the cave, another like 50 feet before the cave opens up into a large open room. And it's weirdly quiet. As you look and see that there are, within this cavern, you see layers upon layers of carved out houses, almost.
Huh.
Different pathways that lead further and further up into the higher portions of this cave. All of it's lit up. It looks to be just kind of a makeshift underground city, but it's very eerily quiet.
Interesting. This is pretty crazy.
Makes me think this was the home of Cobalt.
Yeah, that'd be a good guess.
They would have had to travel for a long time. We've several hours. There's another way out outside. curious. And he looks over, and near the center of this town, city, underground, there is a large pit that seems to descend straight into the earth.
Interesting. That pit seems to go on for a while.
It does. It's big, though. I don't know what could have made it.
Who knows? Something big, something hungry.
How did you get hungry?
Well, what if it ate its way through the earth?
I guess.
We should go tell the others what we found.
Good. You guys make your way back out. And I'm back down the side. That was all that was in there. There was no other caves to explore.
Alright. Figured as much. We come out and I tell them everything.
That's kind of insane.
Well, that's. Well then.
This
Yeah.
one wonders if that dwarf might have been one of the dwarves before.
Was there any color left in that bead?
No, he was stripped. Like
Literally.
the way a hunter strips its kill.
That's gruesome.
Flesh hung from various points on the walls. Innards on a table. Skeleton just left.
I'm assuming there was
Well-
no distinguishing markings on the skeleton.
Oh, there would have been like points of contact from carves.
Well, yeah, but like, it wasn't missing anything.
No.
Trying to think on if Tovgum would have any point of reference for how kobolds actually work, but no.
I mean, I've heard a lot about kobolds, I think.
Tovgum did not live in a place where kobold.
No, kobolds live mostly underground. That's pretty much what I know about.
Few kobolds that I've met have been in the swamp, and this is not a swamp.
Sometimes they live underground, especially like in the Underdark, maybe too. Wait, is there Underdark in Tal'Dorei?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Also depends on the if. Well, I don't know anything about dragons. So
Someone does not exactly believe that dragons would be so Meticulous?
Depends on the dragon.
So curious, why were the kobolds running away from the dragon if they all had yellow eyes?
I don't think they were running away from the dragon.
So who were they running away from?
Probably whatever made that hole.
So
Big
they were
hole.
running away from this cave.
I guess, yeah.
So something's in there that's causing them to run. Even the dragon.
The whole extended past their dark visions, right?
Yes.
I didn't quite hear the description of it.
It was a rather large hole that descended deep into the ground. And by large, I mean it was about 20 feet across.
Okay. This one does not know specifically what something that size would be, but
But it'll be bigger than the dragon that we saw. Very curious.
some kind of. This one believes it might be some kind of burrowing serpent. Potentially. This one does not know the ecology of these places.
Something large that buries down into the
Green
scare
number.
the dragon and kobolds.
And I'm assuming you got the radar going.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume the status hasn't changed since I first.
Nope.
Can't be a large worm. Dragon or kobolds would have been scared of a giant worm.
This one does not remember how many of these creatures you know by name. Or at least by title.
Aside from Tal'Dorei, that's the only name we've actually gotten.
Yeah, or by title.
You know all of them
Really?
but one by title.
Yeah,
We need a narcissist.
this one wonders if what caused this may be the final one.
Okay. Is the narcissist, the deceiver, and the unknown.
And the architect. But,
But the narcissist was by Craghammer, which is where at?
that's where it was last seen, but we don't know if it's still in the area. At least as far as we know, it doesn't make holes like that.
It's maybe controlled something large.
This one does not think we should dwell on it over much.
Agreed. We're gonna start losing daylight at this rate.
I mean, we just rested, so
Oh no, we've been
Yeah,
traveling.
a few
all
hours
day.
ago.
a few hours. Well, let's travel as far as you can go and
Wait, what?
Are we gonna go
I-
inside?
This one does not see a point.
Well, the dragon and the kobolds ran away, right? From this cave. They had yellow eyes. The only thing I can think about that can give them yellow eyes is the thing we're going after. We're going after one of the emissaries. So if maybe they're deep inside the cave. How far does the radar give?
1,000 feet. I think
So-
from
1,000 feet normally goes out to a mile when using a spell.
Well, how about we use a spell and see
Well,
maybe we can.
it goes an
Yeah, it's 1,000 feet per level.
per spell slot level.
That's
Okay.
right. So with a 5th level spell, it would be a mile.
6,000.
So it's not giving anything. Then
Not at the moment. Nomad would also be able to tell you that that cave is more than 1,000 feet away. That big
Yeah.
ground area.
so the only thing we can do is get Kafka down. Kafka down where you were at, and see if a ding would happen. Have you seen the Narcissus before?
Yeah.
Once.
That was the first one
Yeah.
that we met.
Yeah.
And if I do scrying on it, it would probably just be a bad thing for me.
Yeah, probably.
'Cause- no, I don't want to do
More than
that.
likely, yes.
I don't want to do that again.
It would not be surprising if it could somehow reverse the
Yeah, and scry on us
or just get into you again through the screen.
again. Mm-hmm.
This one thinks that if it is something that we are hunting and it is one of these emissaries, those that remain have been clever enough to hide. This does not think that it would linger.
Yeah, I honestly really uncomfortable just kind of out here like this.
Yeah.
Sun thinks it continue to head north.
The only thing is we don't know what's down there, and that's me. Because it has to be
But
something
also-
giant.
Also, if we go down there, then they're on their territory.
Yes. They're a layer. But at least we have Nomad.
Yes. But we should still be smart.
We just need to scout. That's all we need to do. Just figure out what's down there and prepare ourselves, if anything. We're going underground. We need spells prepped.
This one believes you should not speak for all of us.
Some of us can't see in the dark.
That's why I was going to say we need spells prepped.
Really uncomfortable with going down there, honestly.
And I have
This-
dancing lights, so I can use that.
This one believes that we're out here in an attempt to find the scout trick. This one does not understand why this hunt takes precedence.
Well, maybe we need to make a decision whether we keep going the way we're going or investigate this hole.
This one believes we should continue.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm thinking continue as well.
We do not know what caused that. This one believes that if it is an emissary, it will not continue to linger.
Do you want me to try to square on Godric again?
I mean, you can try. I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, I never gave back the pillow, so.
Wait, but what?
I took it with me. I never gave it back. I never said I gave it back.
Man, Sylvia gonna be pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Tom believes that if they've made contact with the Ashari, we may have more information, and if they have not, then we at least know that he is not with them.
And that's right, we need to go to the Ashari. Maybe they have more information on what's down here.
That makes sense. In any case, this one believes we should be going.
Either
Okay.
way, we'll probably come back this way. So, I mean,
And this is also true.
Okay. Let's keep going. If everybody agrees.
Okay. Guys, begin moving, making our way through the rest of the journey for the day. Night falls. You guys continue to be restful.
I'd say rest.
rest.
And keep an eye out while we're making the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're keeping an eye out. Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Take
We
off
got
advantage before I do that.
We got this.
I mean, Cal's got this.
Yeah, Cal's got.
Mommy, I don't connect sound.
All right.
Connect sand.
Wow, that cold's really got him down.
So, as you guys prepare for rest, some of you keep an eye out. One of you puts up the hut. The rest of you wait patiently.
Some of us try to keep an eye out and fail, and Cal actually does so.
A full 11 goes by. Nothing happening.
Cool.
You guys taking watches?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's taking what watch?
I if Abigail's taking one on first watches.
I'll take first watch too. Why not?
Alright, 2 people without dark vision on first watch.
Hell yeah.
Leaf will take third watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can do second, I guess.
Yeah. I'll do second.
Alright, then third watch.
Alright.
And Nomad's somewhere.
I might.
Nomad's
Or-
doing his own thing.
Yeah, or somewhere, you know.
Alright. Any conversation from the two of you on first watch?
Nothing said from me unless asked.
Sorry, I was muted. Son was talking.
Weird.
Nervous cow.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know. I don't like knowing what we're doing.
I mean, it's never fun not knowing what's going on.
True. I mean,
Then
I know
again-
what we're doing, but it's just the obstacles in the way. It's just
Yeah, but then again, if you always knew what was going to happen, you know, where would the fun be in life?
I mean, it's hard to making songs with all these confusions.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I haven't yet been able to make any song with this adventure.
Yeah, it is kind of a clusterfuck, isn't it?
It's just coin everywhere. Like, we go from Craghammer to Iman to Whitestone, then back. It's just like, whoa.
Yeah, we go all over. Hey, there's
Go
a group
all
name,
over.
the All Overs.
I like that. That's our name. That's our group name right there. The All Overs.
Well, let's discuss it with the others before we decide it. But
Hey, I'm writing the song.
well, that's
It's
fine.
called The All Overs. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed. After a watch, maybe.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go to bed after the watch.
Yeah. I don't see anything anyway. This is kind of pointless.
It's a little dark, but I mean, I haven't seen
little?
anything yet. I can see a few feet past the bubble, so nothing super close that I can see.
Well, I mean, Leaf is like right there. He's blocking like everything, so I've been trying to like peek over him, but I can't.
I mean, you can stand up.
I am standing up.
I didn't know if you were or not.
I have to like stand in the middle to keep this bubble up. Alrighty, well, I'm just going to try to watch.
All right, I will do the same.
Okay.
And then there was silence.
Okay. Your watch goes off with no problems. Second watch.
Alright. Caution.
Perception strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only way to get his fucking modifier to actually work right.
Okay, weird. Any conversation from the two of you? Three of you, technically.
I like to think that Corsham got a nat 1 because like one of his eyes just blew out. Just and Kavim's just like
The lens failed in that eye.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the lens failed, so he's gotta fix it. Just kind of muttering to himself in Draconic, so it's just hissing.
Just kind of watching him. Nope. No conversation on it.
Yeah, no. Kavim's too engrossed in fixing Korsham's failed eye.
Okay. And your watch goes off with no problems. Third watch.
Make sure that's set correctly. Perception. Here we go. Natural 1.
That was set incorrectly. You're supposed to get higher than a natural 1.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think if Garrus's eye fails like that, I can't fix it.
Any conversation from the two of you?
Unless Leaf is actively looking to make conversation, I'm gonna just stick to my regular routines.
He's praying extra hard, that's why he can't see anything.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
That's all that Leaf says is just, oh.
Okay.
Guess not.
And your watch also goes off with no problems. And when you wake up, as the sun comes up, none of you noticed, but at some point during the night, kobolds rained from the sky.
Wait, what?
In some way or another, there's about 100 dead kobold bodies surrounding.
I didn't notice that with my 23.
No, it's technically outside of your dark vision, as well.
But I didn't hear that shit?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it didn't happen on your watch.
Oh, okay.
You just hear the smashing of
Wow.
corpses against stone.
Somebody just cast a silent spell right over us as it happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
there you
it looks like they rained from the sky, but they were probably just dropped there from something.
Just wake up, look around. This one did not do this.
Look, I know I didn't do it.
Yeah, because Cal doesn't do anything wrong.
You're damn right. And there's my Dodo face.
That was
Wow.
so forced.
Wow.
That was forced. I'm not giving it to you on that.
Oh, god damn it. But I wasn't the first one that said it.
This one is concerned.
I mean,
That is a lot of corpses.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of corpses, but damn.
This one knows that kobolds are not quite the sturdiest of creatures, but
Any idea how they died?
Does it look like fall damage?
I mean, they definitely fell, but somebody go ahead and make a medicine check.
The real question is, did the fall happen pre or post mortem?
I mean, I got 5 in that.
I got a +9.
Okay. I will assist Solania.
Okay. I didn't need it.
Didn't need it. Fair enough.
It's pretty obvious to tell. The +9, you couldn't have failed this roll. They look like they were partially eaten.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Is it like
They're leftover.
Yeah.
it?
There's chunks of a lot of them missing.
Okay, it's not in the same place every time though.
Yeah. There's several bites taken out of a lot of them. Like, some of them are missing arms and partial torsos.
Okay, so relatively large.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fall, definitely post-mortem.
Ooh.
Is it even possible to maybe get an idea of what could have done this?
Something big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well-
You guys, Solania, your passive perception would also tell you that they're not just around the camp. It's a line. Something moved through here and caused this.
Can I?
It's more like at a weird angle. So something came near the camp and then moved away from the camp at like a different angle.
It's like it saw something weird and moved away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
This one wonders what could have done this.
Nomad, with his survival check, would tell you that it happened sometime in the early night.
Yay.
How close is the closest one to the camp?
About 90 feet.
Okay.
Just a little bit closer, be about 70 feet.
Okay.
Well, something's discarding its leftovers.
Does it look like they all died at like roughly the same time?
No.
No? So some are in worse state than others.
Yeah.
So some are like older than other ones.
Can I see where, like, it kind of starts, or it's like?
It goes on for a long time. You'd have to follow the path.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to put kobolds on the endangered species list?
I'm assuming there's not like an established like older to newer kind of state of decay as that trail goes. It's more random, isn't it?
It's pretty random. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just kind of like whoever fell wherever.
Right.
Yeah.
Weird way to put that, but yeah.
Nomad also, with his insight check, starts to kind of piece things together and comes to the conclusion that the kobolds must have been traveling with this thing and it was just eating them randomly.
Like it was just deciding that, oh, this one looked tasty, yunk.
Must have been.
This one wonders why it's so. Kafka like stops for a second, like seeming to look for another word, and not finding one. Wasteful.
I mean,
Just kind of kicks one. This one still has meat.
in terms of like, say you're looking for food.
Kovgam, as you kick it, the muscles spasm a bunch, and this weird purple liquid spews out.
Just immediate 5 feet.
Nope. Kavgum immediately nope.
Oh my god, ew.
Like, does it like dribble out or does it like spurt?
It more dribbles.
That wasn't intentional.
Yeah, but it's definitely like a viscous.
Okay.
I'm just surprised that that's just a word given the kobolds.
It was more like if the heart pumped and it shot out an artery is what I was getting at.
No, it didn't. It more just like started like spewing out and like a dribble.
Oh, okay, so it started
What
like
is that?
oozing out of the. Yeah, yeah, not really. This one is not sure.
I don't like that.
I'm trying to think of what Coffin would do. I needed to get fucking vials, but I don't have it.
I have vials.
This one would like to borrow one.
I have 5.
He's just giving me 5 of them.
He opens up his bag and starts pulling vials out.
Okay. I'm going to have Korshin just attempt to gather some of this liquid.
Okay.
Because Korshin is more easily repairable.
Good luck using something without cells.
He's got a mouth.
True.
Okay. Have Korshin make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair. That's a 9.
Yeah, he's not able to do it. He like tries and it is Korshin immune to poison?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he tries and he's not able to scoop any of it up.
Just kind of splashes against him.
Yeah, basically. He like keeps butting the corpse of the kobold.
Yeah, just kind of look at would Kofkin be able to infer that it no, he wouldn't be able to infer that it's poisonous because Korshin wasn't affected by it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just kind of look at just kind of between Garrus and Leaf.
What?
This one needs you to stab one of the other ones.
Alright, fine. I will carefully stab the one next to the thing that just squirted out.
Okay. What are you stabbing with?
I actually have I have a regular short sword.
Okay. You stab it with your regular short sword. It's not hard to hit a dead kobold. And you pull your sword out, and part of it that went into the kobold, not there anymore.
Well, glad I didn't use the other sword.
No. Is it also kind of
It's like
pooling?
like almost pulling out, yeah.
Okay.
I think of like a slow moving volcano.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like bubbling out.
Kovgum is attempting to gather some of this fluid.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Okay. Dexterity check. I'm at normal. I'm gonna give myself the flash of genius, just in case.
15. You're able to gather a little bit of it, not very much. It's a very meticulous process to gather as it's very slowly pulling out.
Mm-hmm.
I can get you more of it if you would prefer a non-stabbed method.
Over the course of about 5 minutes, you fill 1 vial.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Okay. just kind of very slowly gathering it, being cautious to not.
Actually, at the rate it's going, it would take you about 15 to fill up.
I just kind of ask Garrus to kind of like pick it up and turn it over, trying to accelerate this process, maybe.
You want me to like a bag of frosting? Try and fucking.
No, not like squeeze it. Just use gravity.
You're smart enough to know that if he does that, based on the wound, you're gonna get more blood than whatever this liquid is.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I guess in the interest of gathering whatever this is, I'll spend the time.
Okay. Yeah,
But
it takes you about 15 minutes.
Yeah. In the meantime, is anybody else doing anything?
I think in that 15 minutes, I'll see where the fuck these things lead. Staying close enough to the party.
You walk for a couple minutes, see the trail goes on for a long time, decide it's not worth it, come back.
Anyone else? No, I'm not the DM. I just don't want to take up all the fucking time.
Nope, Kel's just watching.
Okay.
And kind of keeping an eye on everything, just watching everything.
Like what color, like what hue of purple are we talking? Like a light or a dark?
This would be very, very light.
Okay. More of like a lilac.
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of pouring like sap almost.
Almost. And you're able to tell kind of how it's pooling. It's less poison, more acid.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Well, yeah, especially with the short sword, just the tip being gone.
Yeah. It acts like a poison, but corrodes like an acid. Like, for example, just given your intelligence, you would be able to kind of figure out if somebody that was immune to poison were to ingest this or have it injected into their system in some way, it would corrode, but the poison effect wouldn't affect.
It would still inflict damage, it's just not...
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever poison effect would
it's a caustic poison.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
This one wonders... Whatever this fluid is, it's both corrosive and toxic. This one wonders if whatever was eating these has ingested it or was injecting it. Although, looking at the bite wounds, there's not just holes, it's things missing.
Make a medicine check at advantage.
Okay. Medicine check at advantage. I like when I have advantage. Advantage is fun. Medicine. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. You succeeded. There are puncture wounds.
Okay.
The missing limbs were ripped, not bitten off.
Okay. Like, just looking over a couple, do they seem to be uniform in location or just randomly?
Random.
Okay.
The punctures themselves are uniform.
Mm-hmm.
So something reptile-like definitely would have bitten in and most likely injected.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird that they also ripped.
Right. Is it just a pair of holes, or how many are we talking here?
It's a pair.
Okay. About how big?
almost the entire body.
Oh, okay. They're big.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fang punctures themselves are about 2 feet.
How
Kobolds
much?
on average are about 3 feet. So
Oh, they're 2 feet.
yeah, 2 feet apart.
Oh, okay.
Something was
Okay.
like biting down on it.
Yeah.
Never mind. This one has answered that question. These creatures have been injected. The missing pieces have been torn, not bitten. This one wonders to what end this seeks.
Perhaps I'm just throwing it out there. Whatever it is that was going after these things was finding them, biting down on them, putting whatever this thing is in them, and then once it was dead, tearing off a limb, eating, and stockpiling the rest, and then when it felt it was satisfied, discard its leftovers, perhaps?
One wonders why it would leave it in the line. Even, at least from what this one knows of the natural world and things supernatural, even the most low cunning of beasts know not to leave trails to where they are or where they've come from. Either whatever this creature is simply believes itself too powerful to be bothered, or it wants us to find it.
Or both.
So like,
Either that or it's looking for something.
with my big brain strats, would I be able to maybe reckon if this thing is worth identifying or no?
What do you mean? The
As in,
liquid
like,
itself?
Yeah, like as in per the spell.
Oh, right, you can do that with identify.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Should have been an advantage. It's still 15.
It might be. It's hard to say. You're not
Okay.
sure if this is magical in nature
Mm-hmm.
or if it's just some type of venom.
Some weird venom I've never seen before.
Kofkum, quick question. Is it common for, say, an animal to, like, in nature, to seek out a bigger thing to hunt, something more challenging? Does that ever happen normally?
I've never heard of anything like that. Man.
This one has heard of creatures that do that, but they're generally packs. This does not look to be a pack. This looks to be a singular creature. Why do you ask?
Because I'm just thinking, you think maybe since we've, killed a few of these, that it's like, maybe this is a worthy challenge of a hunt or something. I'm just spitballing here.
Unfortunately, this one does not know what this creature is. This one cannot tell you for certain. This one is not, again, accustomed to the ecology of this place. This one rightly has no idea if this is even magical or natural venom. This one could discern, but that will take time.
From what I remember, Godric has 3 days on us. Josh?
Approximate.
Probably more than that now.
You're not sure if he rests or
Yeah. Sylvia said it's possible because he has more people, but at the same time, we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just Cuffin turned to Nomad and just... Do you know of anything that can do something like this?
fortune.
What was that, Josh? You cut out.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Our best option would be keep moving first, so we get further away from this thing. Hopefully, second, the Shari would know. They know things around here. They're detectors.
Yes.
They should need to know.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. Yes, this one believes we should move on. We should attempt to avoid any more corpses. We don't know what else this thing might have consumed on its way. It may not just be kobolds.
It does seem to be the direction away from where the Ashari.
Oh, it seems like it's heading either towards or from them.
Nope. It came up from the same path that you guys had taken.
Oh,
So down the northeast,
okay.
or sorry, the southeast side, it came up toward the northwest.
Okay.
Oh, other way. Oh, that was right, yeah. And then it seems to have veered off toward the southwest.
Okay.
It's staying in the lower regions of this mountainous area.
Okay. Okay, can I cast Identify while we're going, or no?
Not really. Just
Okay.
if you're, I mean, you could do it as a single action, but not as a ritual.
Okay, okay. If that's the case, then I'll wait. Because it still takes a minute to cast, even out of ritual.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's keep going then.
Okay. You guys continue along. Traveling for the remainder of the day. Nothing seems out of the ordinary up here. Beyond the little bit of kobolds.
Beyond
apart from
our-
that,
Yeah, beyond our morning helping of kobolds.
exactly.
Fucking
Beyond
everywhere.
That, there's not much.
Okay.
It's quiet. There's animals. It's normal.
Yeah, it was like, what kind of quiet?
Yeah.
Quiet as in undisturbed nature, not quiet as in very disturbed nature.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
And you guys set up camp for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Who's taking what watches?
Leaf will take second watch.
I don't care. Go second again, I guess.
I'll take third.
Cal will take third as well.
Garrus and Abigail first.
All right then.
Okay. First watch. Perception.
Bastard. Hey, fuck.
Don't you just love roll 20?
It just.
All right. Any conversation?
Unless she's actively trying to make conversation, I'm gonna just keep it to myself.
No, I'm just writing lyrics down in my notebook.
It's just a dancing light over.
I'm writing about the fallen kobolds or something. I'm making up a song.
The fallen kobolds or something.
Or something.
It's entitled
Yes.
Death from Above.
Exactly.
Oh
It's-
man, that's a great song.
But it's sung like a nursery rhyme.
And
Oh,
you
God.
hear Abigail just sitting there like plucking softly at her violin, trying to get their notes right and singing the song.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to pluck at your violin.
Why not?
I don't know.
It is a method of
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
notation.
I'm not a fucking musician. That's why I'm not playing the bard.
I mean, the plucking of the violin is the sound in the music that plays before the
Well.
screen.
Okay, that's fair.
So you know of it. You know it happens. It's used.
That's fair. Anyways,
But yeah, that's what I'm doing because I rolled like crap. That's why.
that's fair.
I think that's my watch.
Okay. Anything from you, Gareth?
Take that as a no.
Yeah, probably seems like it. All right. Nothing happens on first watch. Second watch.
Leaf and Solania. Chris is away.
You can roll. So on.
Yeah. Come on. Yay.
Any conversation for the two of you? All right.
I'm good.
Yeah, no.
I like how they were muted for just long enough.
Okay. Third watch.
I almost hit initiative. I was like, no, that's not the one we want to be doing. Perception. So that's a 10 for Kovgum, not Corsham. And now actual Corsham. His fucking eyes, man. It's the other one this time.
You
Yep.
need better lenses.
Yeah.
All right. Conversation from the three of you.
If Corsham could talk, he'd probably be a little annoyed that he's blind in one eye again.
It's funny because Cal's talking to Corsham the entire time.
This is the most we've ever heard Cal talk. He doesn't shut up.
Yeah, he just mumbles no.
Why do I feel like Cal is just just one hand on the crocodile's head? Just... Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like to ritually cast Identify if I can
You can.
for the poison.
All right. Do so,
Okay.
and it's not magical.
Okay. That answers the question.
You're able to tell though that it is some kind of neurotoxin,
Mm-hmm.
so it largely affects the nerve.
What? No, I guess I would be able to tell rough lethal dosage then.
Not unless you tried it.
Yeah, and Calvin Klein should be doing that. Okay. Yeah, the rest of the time will be spent fixing Corsham's other eye.
And Cal's just watching. And listening for more thuds of bodies.
Man, he's just not having a fun time last couple
Ever.
days, huh?
Ever.
I mean, since he's joined, he's had nothing but shit luck.
You know, at
He's
least
either dead or being injured.
at least
Or
I'm not
can't
doing.
see.
At least I'm not doing calibrations.
That's what I meant by being injured. Doesn't do any mechanical damage, but he can't fucking see. That's a problem. Other than that, the only thing that Corsham or Calvin would say, because Corsham can't say anything, is just after he identifies it, just this one has identified this poison as non-magical but neurotoxic.
Yeah, lovely.
This one does not know how much is needed to kill, however, and this one is not interested in finding out himself.
I'd say maybe I could dip some of my bullets in it, but I don't think it'd probably be enough to really be a lethal dose.
This one also believes that if you dipped your bullets in it, that it would come out barely, if at all. This toxin is both poisonous and acidic.
Yeah, then they'd probably just melt.
Seems to think that's excessive.
What do you mean it's worth a thought, just because any advantage is always good?
You're guessing to
Mhm.
Kovgum that the reason that those limbs were able to be pulled is because the flesh was corroded.
Yeah, the musculature was weakened enough that it just...
Yep, ripped right off.
This one had to hazard a guess. The neurotoxin attacks the nerves, while the acid attacks the body, weakening its prey from both the standpoint of physical strength and the ability to think, essentially weakening it into paralysis, if not death.
Maybe that's what's helping the kobolds follow whatever they're following. The toxin's messing with their heads.
This one does not know. But if we
Like I said,
encounter
a theory.
whatever creature this is, we want to avoid its bite at all cost.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Potentially any claws or tail stingers as well. We know its bite delivers this, but we don't know if anything else does.
Well, it's definitely something to watch out for, if we can figure out what it is.
I mean, ideally, just kind of holds up the periaptive proof against poison. This will protect us from the neurotoxin at least, but it won't protect us from the acid.
That's better than nothing.
Indeed. I mean, for some of us, it's better to be able to think rather than to be incapable of thought or action. But I don't know. It's probably best we don't dwell on this.
Probably not.
Okay. That's all I got.
Same.
All right. Watch goes off with no problems.
Okay.
Okay, I think my mic was just been muted the whole time. Ugh. Remember how I told you there was like a large worm that buries down into the underground? I don't know if Abby would know more about it, but out of character, I kind of know what it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't think those.
Because it causes poison damage and whatnot.
Yeah. Out of character, I don't think this is what you're with. I just don't know what it is, but
Neither Joe nor Cal know what that is.
It's like a big, giant, monstrous worm that when it stings you, it causes like damage, and then when it swallows you too,
you
causes
had
more damage.
I believe Dark had some bolts.
The purple worm poison. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about, roughly.
Out of character, I don't think that's what this is. In character, Coffin does. But, anyways.
Oh yeah, I was talking totally out of character.
Yeah. Anyways, so third watch. So now what?
We're awake in the morning.
Yeah.
As long as nothing goes wrong on third watch.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Okay. When we wake up,
but everything's normal.
okay. No more bodies littered around.
No more bodies littered around.
Yay.
Cal's still
The
looking
bodies.
around regardless.
Yeah, whatever this thing is, it did not let the bodies hit the floor.
And there is your pun for the night. If only we
we already
could
got
into the
one.
box of shame.
We already got one.
Yeah, but that was his first pun.
That's true. Also, I don't think suggesting the box counts.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
It had to be when Josh puts somebody there.
Yeah.
No,
Cobcom would just share what he told Cal with the rest of the party as well. About this venom and its potentialities.
Okay.
Awesome. Away we go.
I mean, any other reason to not?
Yeah.
Gotham's just informing the party because it's good for everybody to know, hey, this thing is probably very dangerous if it bites you. Try to not.
You guys continue on for the day. And everybody can make a perception check, except for Nomad, who's leading.
Okay. Perception. 16 for Cobgum. 14th course. Well, I was expecting another fucking nat one. Both his eyes blow out this time.
Right, I have to roll for Solania.
I was like, I guess. I don't know if I don't know if she's using her if Josh is using her passive or.
I was just not paying attention to that.
Yeah. Just Krista, why aren't you rolling? Oh yeah.
I was looking at him. I'm like, we're missing somebody. Oh right, me.
Because technically I'm 20 minutes from my house and I'm sitting in a mall. I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay, so good. I think I was like, I think we're still missing somebody, but I just saw it.
Okay, so
18, 24, 16, 14, 13, 13.
Leaf and Cal, you
Damn.
guys notice a fire to the north.
Fire to the north. I'm sorry, was that not good enough acting for you? Fire to the north!
No, no, it was just the deadpan. Just fire north.
Then so Kyle says, "Oh, fire."
Huh.
It's small and contained, so you're guessing it's probably a campfire.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, we see smoke to the north.
Yes.
Because of a lit gun calls for aid. I had to.
Mark it off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where to put it? There to put
I
it.
think I needed Box of Shame and Roll20 Discord messes up for a bingo. I don't know if any of those have been marked off.
Well, just
Box
got
of Shame, just like.
Cool.
But Roll20/Discord, not yet.
Cool.
Hurry up, Vanna.
That was worth
Roll 20 what?
No, it hasn't come up.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She was
Not
talking
yet,
about
at
that's
least.
one she needs for her bingo.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Can we see anybody sitting around the campfire, or is it too far out of the distance to really see?
It is currently over the top of a smaller stone section. It's not a mountain, but it's beyond your line of sight. There are obstacles in the way.
Okay. Oh, there's probably some people over there. Maybe it's the ones we're looking for, or maybe something else that we don't want to deal with.
Either way, could be worth investigating.
Or it could be worth completely avoiding, depending on how dangerous.
If it is the people we're looking for, though, then we should take the chance to confirm it or not.
Oh yeah, I agree. Just be careful and cautious. I guess I'm assuming we're heading towards the fire?
Okay.
Yes. Yes, we
Okay.
are.
Head over the crest of the hilltop, and you look down and you see a single dwarf sitting on a fire. Quite bundled. They appear to be cold.
Asleep? Or just
Sitting there.
Just like staring into the fire, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Definitely have not noticed you guys.
I guess since they're bundled up, it's hard to tell any kind of physical condition.
Cold.
Well, yeah, but like injured.
Not from this distance.
Okay. About how far are we?
About 80 feet.
Okay.
Do you want to move in quietly?
This one does not see you. This one thinks that if they are indeed a threat, and it's just the one of them, it's not that much of a problem. And if they have allies with them hiding in the trees, they would have to be rather light on their feet in order to get past Solani at the very least. This one doesn't think we need to be, but this one will not say no to the idea.
I'm sorry, that slightly cut out for me. Not say no to what idea?
Going in quietly rather than just walking.
Okay.
Looking around to see if anyone else is going to say anything.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Being quiet or walking up or just walking up?
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with Leaf. Both is good.
Oh.
Okay. So everybody can go ahead and make stealth checks.
Okay. 20.
Would y'all like me to pop a pass of that trace for free?
That's up to you, bud. Of course, I'm up to 14.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Cal is just gone.
Yeah, Cal, Leaf, and Kovka are just... Oh, and Solania.
Now show up in a temple on Wednesday.
So, 34, 31, 30,
Yeah, you
24,
guys are
Yeah.
well hidden.
19, 19, 29. Okay.
You blend in with the rocky terrain as you sneak up on this lone dwarf.
A little bit, yeah. This isn't quite Kovkam's color, but... Kovkam would just like... If we're being sneaky, then Kovkam would like to just kind of sit and observe to see if they're like waiting for somebody or doing anything, or if they're just sitting there.
We just quietly join them at the campfire and they don't even notice us.
Right.
You all sit at the fire.
Sure, why not?
They don't seem to notice you. But you do notice that he is staring coldly into the fire.
Can we
He
make
is staring coldly.
Yeah, blank stare.
Okay.
Does this man have a pulse? Is he breathing?
I mean, can we make out facial features at this point?
It's hard to tell behind the beard.
Okay, that's fair.
Can't tell about the color of his eyes.
Not yellow. Or brown.
Kaufman is just going to kind of like wave his hand in front of the guy's vision.
Ah!
Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure you were alive.
Quiet! There's a lot of evil things out there.
Don't do that!
This one just kind of looking to Solania.
How could you not hear us walking up here?
Why would you do that?
Kaufman just this one looking at Solania apologizes.
She just nods like, yes, very good.
Yes, you're doing good.
This one was not talking to you.
But seriously, you didn't hear us
Excuse you?
walk up to you?
He was looking for mom's approval, damn it.
I think this guy's a little out of it.
Aside from the near heart attack there, we were going to see if maybe you had seen anyone else out here besides us.
Yeah? Bunch of kobolds.
Okay, so no furbolgs, no, like, clerics.
What?
No other dwarves.
No, there was. I came out here with the dwarves. Yeah, there was 12 of us, and 2 priests.
Okay, that helps. You wouldn't happen to have been traveling with a Godric, have you?
Yeah.
What happened to everybody else?
Well, we lost Eric in the caves.
Yeah. Kaufman just points back.
That's not on my list of stone teeth, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we know of Godric, his 2 sons, and then the 2 priests.
Mm-hmm.
So knowing that there was 12 people is new for us.
Okay.
But yeah, Kaufman just kind of points back. We found caves back.
Did you find Eric?
This one believes so, yes.
Does Eric have skin?
I hope so.
This
Well,
one...
we have some bad news.
Yes.
Oh no. Does he still have skin?
No.
Is
Oh my
Eric
God.
from the Nightweavers clan?
Eric, yeah, he is.
Okay, so
Okay,
he's
so
from,
he's
he's
a
part of the
Night
Night
Reaver.
Reaver.
Sister clan.
This one...
Oh, what happened to the others?
Well, Godric ran off. Adric ran after him sometime in the night. I'm guessing at some point the others went, but I think they forgot about me.
Was
Why
this
did
the
Godric
camp?
run off?
Saw something in the distance, I'm not really sure.
You don't know what it was?
Couldn't see it. Can't move.
Why can't you move?
Fell off one of the mountains and now I can't move my legs.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
broke it.
pump 10 points of lay on hands into.
Okay. He appreciates it, but it does nothing.
This one.
Wait, it is, and he, as in, it does nothing for him.
He is paralyzed.
Oh.
That don't help that.
Kovgum would ask the fellow if he may look at the wounds.
Sure.
He's the smartest guy we know. He's good at what he does.
Does greater restoration work?
Well,
lesser restoration should.
Yes, lesser will work too.
I mean, Kovgum wants to see if there's anything he can do before we start spending close.
I don't have it.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Could I request the help of Solania?
Acceptable. Help.
Okay.
Within acceptable parameters of help.
Okay. Advantage. Medicine. 17.
All right. Yeah. There's definitely some damage to his spine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing magical, but
Okay.
it is paralysis from the waist down.
Okay.
It's a miracle he's sitting.
There's no magic fuckery afoot. It's just he's.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, it seems to be strictly.
Considering he might be of some use to us, I'm gonna pump a lesser restoration into his spine to
Yeah.
heal that paralysis.
Okay.
Kovgum just nodding as Garrus does that.
All right. Yeah, it definitely works. Yeah. So he's able to move around and attempts to stand up, but not going too hot for him at the moment.
Yeah. Like before he gets up all the way, Kovgum just like kind of pushes him back down. Just this one thinks you might wish to rest for a moment.
Take it slow.
Well, we have to go after my dad. It could be dangerous.
Oh.
You're one of the sons, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Nerval.
Do you know where you guys were going?
No, he never said.
Well, Nerval, do you know where he went? Which direction?
Somewhere to the northwest.
I'm assuming this was camp, so northwest of from here, right?
Yeah, he said something about friends of his.
Something about friends of his.
Yeah, that's all we got.
This one, just kind of looking to the group, thinks we understand where he would be heading then.
I'm absolutely trash at directions. I'm guessing yes.
I'm assuming we've been going mostly north, so we handed like west-ish off the path toward the camp, right, Josh?
Yeah. Nomad
So
with his precise tracking would be able to tell you that you are approximately southeast of the Ashari.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have quite that good a sense of direction, but I'll tell you that we're at least heading roughly north, yes.
Yeah, roughly north by northwest.
Yeah. We still have the harness.
That's made for halflings, and it's a platform.
He could sit on it.
Yeah, he'd be too big.
Okay. He can't. Yeah. He also can't ride Corsham because he's also a medium creature.
Yep.
I guess with that 17, does there seem to be anything else wrong with him, or was it just his spine was?
It's just the spine. Everything else with him is fine.
Okay, so he's in good health. He's in perfect health now.
Yep. He
how
just
long
needs to
have-
rest a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nerval, how long has Godric been gone?
Well, they left yesterday.
Okay, so he has about a day's travel on us. Have
It's-
you eaten or done anything since busting your spine?
Oh well, yeah, I've been eating.
Okay,
We
good.
brought food.
Okay.
This one believes we
Got
should.
plenty of drink too, and he lifts up his jug and just goes, "Ale, please," and it just fills with ale. He drinks it.
Kofkum just looks bewildered and a little impressed. Just,
I love the like little pleas at the end.
please.
He's young.
He's a good. His mother raised him right.
Based on what Sylvia had
appreciate the
told you
manners.
guys, you guess he's under 20 years old.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
young. Especially for
Yeah, Rangrim was 12.
he's an adult by dwarven standards, but not by much. At least I
Yeah.
think. But yeah, he's pretty young, and his mama raised him right. This one believes we should rest here at least for a bit to let you regain your strength before we head off.
Okay. We'll hopefully find them all together. Last I checked, Baron had my gear. Well, I'm probably not much of a fighter at the moment.
Just in case, I'm gonna hand him. Does he look like he's more of a strong one or the dexterous type?
Oh, he's jacked.
In which case,
I mean, yeah,
no
it seems like
wall and be like, just in case,
he's
I'm
from a
gonna set
family
this
of
here.
smiths.
Oh,
just in case, I'm gonna set a maul by his side, just like in case something comes up.
Yeah, he's from a family of what seems to be smiths.
thank you. He picks it up, and you notice as he touches it, several runes light up along the hilt of it, and he puts it on his back.
All right.
That's not a magical maul, by the way.
No,
Yeah,
that-
yeah. Kofkum
No,
just kind of.
that is a very not magical maul. I'm just like, man, that's impressive.
Okay.
I learned a thing or two from Mom.
Well, we better find Godric alive. Rag would kill me.
This one thinks that we should just focus on finding them first.
Actually, he'd probably kill me, bring me back, and then kill me again, knowing him.
Well, I mean, Adric's with him, so at least you got a really good scout.
This one hopes nothing terrible has befallen them.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine until the kobolds.
Yeah, there was also the dragon. I'm assuming y'all managed to avoid that.
I don't remember a dragon at all.
Okay, so that's new.
How
Although
many?
we did hear whispers in the caves. Maybe that was that.
Whispers.
Whispers?
Yeah, the one of the
one would like
priests, the furry priest guy, kept talking about hearing whispers like bouncing through the walls.
Just
Uh,
look at the rest of the party.
I think we're on the right path.
I think he said that it was saying like sounded like a name, but it's not a language that I speak. Does Genu Adulis sound familiar? Anybody?
Does any of that ring in any languages we know?
Yes. Kavgum.
Yeah, I was like,
That translates to the Great Serpent.
if Kofgum had the ability to go pale, he would.
He just turns to slightly lighter bronze.
This one believes we have found our 10th.
Oh.
Ooh, we gotta find them.
The priest, did he say anything else?
No, but we definitely tried to get out of there as fast as we could, but the kobolds kind of cut us off. There was probably, based on rough estimates, probably 500. Most of them running from inside deeper in the caves, and they overtook Eric and never saw him after that.
Okay, that explains the very wide bite mark on the kobolds.
This one. Yes. This one is concerned. But, in any case, the more speculation we have, the more fear we invite.
Agreed.
We already know that it's dangerous. May we hope that this furry priest has not said the name.
Yeah, let's yeah, he's not smart, but he's wise.
Well, he did say the name to tell us.
Kafka
Yeah.
is like, damn it!
No. Kovgum is referring to a different.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, which the rest of you would be able to infer.
Yeah, but Nuraval doesn't know that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so Kovgum is just. That is fair.
The fuck was that?
Sorry. My wipers.
Oh. Sounded like a chair moving. I was like, oh.
Sounded like
Yeah.
a window or something to me.
Yeah, it's my wipers. It's starting to snow, and it's just enough that
rip.
it's kind of hard to see out, but not
Mhm.
enough to actually, like,
Be dang.
full speed them. Yeah.
Either way, still be careful out there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need you to crash.
Okay.
You at least coming back home yet? Jesus.
Wait, home
Banner, hurry the fuck up.
I'm going. Listen, I gotta go through downtown, and I can't speed through downtown.
Oh, I know.
Why did your voice get high for that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
generally do that. I generally do that sympathetically for some reason.
I forgot what I was gonna say, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm used to Krista doing that, but like, that was like,
Out of Ryan, that was out of
yeah.
Okay. About how long do we have to rest here? Short
About
rest?
an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. He moves around trying to get back to his feet every once in a while, and eventually does so and stretches. Takes about an hour.
Yeah. In
Alright.
that process, I'll ask Nomad how good his tracking is.
Depends what I'm tracking.
A couple doors and a fur bulk, if you could find them.
Couple dwarves and a furbog?
Sounds like
Sounds like I'm tracking 10 dwarves. No,
11.
8 dwarves.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is he like already looking?
Not really. He's mostly doing the mental math because there was 12 of them that set out.
Yeah.
One of them is dead, one of them is right next to you.
Okay.
And one of them is not a dwarf.
2 of them are not dwarves.
Oh yeah. But I'm assuming that's not.
Most of you guys would also know that the second priest is the human.
Oh right.
Oh, I thought he was a dwarf too.
Nope.
Fair enough. Couldn't remember.
So I'm assuming that's well within your wheelhouse, Nomad.
Probably.
This one wonders. The name given roughly translates to Great Serpent.
Is there any mention of serpents in the general mythology? Aside from the obvious cloaked serpent
The general mythology of what?
of like, say, is there any mention of like, I'm not really looking for myths, more folktales, like local,
Have we ever heard anything, any similar sort reference?
any reference
Basically.
to something very big that could tunnel and potentially, you know,
Any giant snakes around Crackhammer?
yes, any reference to something like that. And
Make a history check.
I'm not making that check because Coffin would rightly have no idea.
12. I'm assuming nothing.
No. Apart from like, it's a stretch, but the purple worms probably the closest that you would be aware of. Not exactly serpent.
Yeah, they're more worms than serpents.
They're serpent-esque, as it's, you know, long tube thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're also aware that like some people refer to dragons as worms, but not hardly ever serpents. So you're not entirely sure what they could be referring to.
This one. The information we've gathered is the hole and the corpses that were poisoned. Unfortunately, this one did not think to look for any signs of raised earth. That would probably be obvious. This one wonders if it could fly as well as tunnel. Or if these are two separate entities that I'm considering.
Well, we now have a full list of what we're facing. Safe to say, the architect seems like the only humanoid emissary that we've heard of.
No,
That
the
is-
narcissist is also humanoid.
What? The
The
narcissist?
narcissist?
Yeah, you've seen him. He's humanoid.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was a...
He's a shadow, but
He still has a humanoid appearance.
yes.
No, that's fair. Well, at least when this one encountered the architect, yes, but...
Yeah, you guys also were never aware what the deceiver looked like.
To be fair, that's kind of in its wheelhouse.
Yes.
Fair. From what this one knows, yes, the architect does take on humanoid appearance, but this one does not know if that has changed since this one has less encountered. If anything, the architect is slightly smarter than this one. A fact I do not enjoy, but one I must accept. In any case, do you feel sturdy enough to travel, Nerval?
Yeah, I think I should be fine.
And let us not waste time. Start heading northwest. Unless anybody else has any other objections.
Yeah, you guys start heading northwest, and we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break right here.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good. Mark that off for break time.
Break time. Mine are like all over the place. I have a 3, and that's the best I got.
Savannah got me bread. Savannah got me bread. Fuck yeah.
That's nice.
Alright, so I'm going to send us to break, so we shall be back shortly.
Yay.
And we are back.
Wrong use of chloroform, Ryan.
What do you mean? I don't think there's a right use, Josh.
Of course
Oh,
there
I
is,
can think
just
of a
not
couple
on
good
small
uses.
children.
I like how it comes in a
Mhm.
spray bottle.
Yeah,
Nap time.
What? Watch it. Watch the commercial, and you'll understand.
it's
It's
But
fucking
it's
hilarious.
great for kids.
Oh,
I love
no.
that commercial so much.
All right, now that we've been sidetracked enough,
hey.
yeah,
Does
you
that
go
count?
Go ahead and mark that.
Yay!
I'll give you guys that one.
Party gets off topic.
Where's
Um,
it on this one?
I don't see another one though.
you guys continue moving toward the northwest. You're not moving at the same pace you were before because Nerval is slowing you down a little bit,
That's fine.
but you're not moving much slower.
Basically, he's getting used to, walking again.
Yeah. Oh, you're guessing with a good amount of rest you'll be fine, but for just a little bit you're going off of, he's still adjusting. And you guys continue pushing onward for the rest of the day before reaching nightfall.
What's this guy's name again?
Nerval.
Nerval.
Does that count as someone
Nerval?
party we get-
No.
No. No, because it wasn't in character.
Yeah, that was me just wanting
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, it was Mike
That was
asking
his
for
name.
clarification.
Do you want the spelling for that, Mike?
No, that's not it.
I was gonna say just type it in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I was about to just copy and paste it.
While we're setting up for evening, I'll just be talking to this Norval guy, and I'll just be saying like, so you, your father, and your brother all came out this way?
Yeah.
To visit a friend?
I'm not really sure why. Dad said something about his friends, but
What was that? You were breaking up.
Dad mentioned something about his friends, but we don't know who they are. At least I don't. Adric might.
Okay. So you've never come out this far, but in the mountain.
Not this far, no.
It's been a lot of mountains. We don't have
Yeah.
mountains like this where I come from.
Where do you come from?
The south.
There's a lot of stuff south.
Well, if you head south, out of these mountains, and out of the plains, you'll find more mountains, except that those mountains don't last as long before it disappears into jungle. I am from the jungle.
Oh. I think I've heard of that place, but I don't know.
I think in the common tongue it's called the Rifen Mist Peninsula.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Interesting. That's it.
Okay.
Just something to pass the time while we were setting up for evening break.
Yeah.
And I will take first watch, seeing how I'm already chatting up Nurzal.
Yeah. You definitely can. He goes to bed, but
Right. I wasn't gonna make him stay up with me.
yeah. Who else is on first watch?
Abby said she normally takes first watch, so unless
Okay.
anybody else wants to take it, Abby probably would.
Okay. The second watch.
I'll go on second. Why not?
I'll be on third.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
I'll take
Abby,
second
you're on
then.
first watch.
Oh.
I figured that's where you wanted to be.
Yes.
Okay, so Leaf and Abby, Cal and Garrus, Swan, or wait, did Garrus say second or third?
I should say.
Second. Okay, so Cal and Garrus and Swanee and Calgum.
Cool.
All right. First watch. Perception checks.
Yeah! I love that 8.
Yay!
Any conversation?
So you say you're from the Riefenmis Peninsula?
Yeah. I believe that's what it's called.
So I'm gonna pull out a map, the map from Sven. That's part of the map that wasn't shown on,
Correct. It's not there.
right? It's not there. So I show him the map. Okay, Leaf. This is where we're at, right?
Right.
Down
mountains.
south is where you're at. Do you know, like, how
Well-
your location looks like?
Well, right here at the edge of the plains where there's mountains, those are
Mhm.
the southern mountains. And on the other side of the southern mountains is the jungle.
Okay,
So like off the map.
okay. So if will you be able to, like, fill it in? We get another sheet?
What do you mean?
Well, we need to complete this map. So in order for us to keep this, you know where the Riefenmis jungle is at, so in the peninsula. So are you able to draw the areas?
The jungle is most of the peninsula.
Yes. Like, do you
I-
know other locations there? Like, there's
I-
Riefenmis jungle. There's
Well, there's the plateau on the southern tip, but I don't really know the dividing lines. We never really had the need for maps,
okay.
so it wouldn't be perfect. It would just be like a general understanding of the area.
Okay. Any landmarks that are important that we should know of?
Like I said, pretty much just the plateau at the southern tip, and that's about it.
Okay. Name of the plateau?
I don't really know what it translates in the common.
Okay.
Like I can spell it out for you, if you want.
That works. And I have in my chalk and paper.
All right. What languages do you speak?
Just common and halfling.
Does Halfling use its own script? I don't know.
Let me check. I have a bookmark for this.
I think so. He letter uses like words.
Let's see here. Halfling.
Yes.
It uses the common script.
Oh, all right.
It's
Well, there you go.
fantastic.
Yeah. So
That makes sense.
Leaf just like writes a bunch of symbols that you don't even recognize.
Like, huge question mark appears above her head. Okay. I guess I'll try to read it tomorrow. Not today.
Like half the languages use fucking dwarven scripts.
Alrighty, well, this is very beneficial, and I kind of draw out a map, what he described, and
Like we
Save
pretty
it
much
for
have to like
later.
write it on like a different piece of paper because
oh yeah, I have sheets.
trying to keep it to scale, like it would go like way off of whatever.
Yeah,
whatever the map
I
ended
have
at.
different sheets, parchments, and stuff, and my huge notebook that's overly oversized. Alrighty, well, that's what I try to do. And also keeping eye outside, like really close eye.
Yeah. Thankfully, nothing happens on your watch. Second watch.
Rolling. Oh, it just seems like the halflings are leading the charge.
Conversation at all?
Apparently.
Nothing from me, probably. Per usual.
Nah. Nothing really springs to mind with Garrus. He'll just continue his usual routines.
All right. Third watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was at advantage. That's 7. 7 for me, or for Kafka.
Oh my god.
Wow.
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 That's fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any conversation for the three of you?
Kafka doesn't have anything new.
All right. Yeah, nothing happens on third watch. You guys successfully rest through the night. No problems.
Cool.
You awake in the morning, and there are no kobold bodies.
Hooray!
That's good.
Dang. Guess we'll just have to go hunting for breakfast.
No.
Ew.
Well, we can officially add kobolds to the endangered species list.
In this area right
They
now,
breed
definitely
super
are.
fast. It's okay.
You guys pack up your settlement and continue off toward the northwest. And after traveling for a few hours, you see smoke in the distance.
Campfire?
Look, a fire.
I mean,
You guys at this point have also descended out of the mountaintops
okay.
and into a valley. But it does take you about 3 hours to get out of the mountain, and you travel for a couple more hours through the valley.
Just curious. It looks more like campfire, I'm assuming, in distance.
Yeah.
Shall we make for the camp?
Might as well.
I'm gonna just assume Kafka always has his hand on the button.
For right now, yeah. So comes a point in time where he doesn't, because I need 2 hands to use my crossbow.
Yeah, but nothing at the moment.
Okay.
You guys travel for a few more minutes before reaching a small camp. It's empty, but the fire was recently snuffed. So it's light smoke, but still kind of going.
Alright.
Perhaps there are tracks as to where they went.
Why don't we just follow the deep ones that look like a giant walks it?
I'm sorry, what?
Nomad just points at a rather large pair and amongst them all and says, why don't we just follow the ones that are giant compared to the others?
I thought that was just a natural pool for water collection.
I mean,
Unless looks like somebody fell over. Somebody did fall over.
We thinking injured?
No, probably just sleeping.
We talking dwarf, Farvolg?
I don't know, it's a hole. Like just
Alright.
a slight imprint. We could
You
probably
want-
catch up to them if we go faster.
Okay.
Kevin
I'm
is okay.
assuming our dwarven ally here is about
Rested,
right as rain now.
He's moving at regular speed.
Okay.
Cool.
So if we pick up the pace, we could probably catch up to them. Nomad, do you want to lead?
Sure. You guys set off after this group, and within the hour you do catch up.
Okay.
They're not moving very fast, and you realize why when you catch up to them. A lot of them are injured in one capacity or another, having slowed down due to some of them it's missing limbs. It's a gruesome sight, to say the least. Godric, who you can see is the one with the purple tattoos down half of his body, appears okay. The 2 priests seem fine, but a lot of the dwarves are worse for wear. There are only 4 dwarves.
Oh,
Oh.
is that including Godric?
Yes.
Oh,
Ah.
so they're down to 6.
That's a.
People died.
You catch up to them, and Godric, well aware of your presence, kind of turns around and raises his fists up, and they
Hello?
glow with like this weird energy. And he like
Kavgum just hands up.
The quote? Oh, relax. Relax. We came looking for you. Let's
We
do
also
this.
we also saved your son.
Yeah, that too. He's no longer paralyzed.
Also, Sylvia misses you.
if Nuraval weren't standing right there, I'd make you make a persuasion check. But he looks
Yeah.
over and goes, "No, Nuraval. Good. Thank you." Said Ragdeer sent you.
Yeah, he's apparently worried.
Of course he is. I didn't tell him what we were doing.
What are you doing?
I don't really think that's your business.
Is the furbolg there?
Yeah,
I
Theron's
was
there.
like, Theron, what are you doing?
You never
Wait,
told me
Theron's
about it.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abby like dodges everybody. It like clings to his leg.
As you attempt to move toward the priest, you are intercepted by a dwarf.
Man, move out of my way! I want to hug him.
This one thinks maybe you should save your greetings for later.
That and you're not prepared.
Yeah. One dwarf steps out and pulls out 2 hand axes, and just like steps in front of you as you run toward Theron.
I back away, kind of slowly.
Does this pertain to the thing in the killing the kobold?
What?
So the 100 kobolds that are just dead does not pertain to this.
I thought it was closer to 500.
It's a lot of
Well,
kobolds that
there
just
was
died.
there was kobolds in closer to 500 that were in the caves
Oh.
when they were trying to escape them. There was around 100 outside the camp.
Yeah, we killed about 30.
Yeah.
So there's about So there's about like
So-
what 630 dead kobolds.
Well,
Oh,
well,
wow.
well, if the ones we've killed are ones that are accounted for there, then 370.
370.
Well, it was all approximation by a child. So, I mean,
Yeah,
take what you will.
yeah. We don't know if he's being.
Give or take about 100.
Yeah, he's being as honest as he can remember. Whether that's true or not.
Godric looks over at the dwarf that just stepped in front of and just says, "Baron, you can be less stingy."
Yeah. I mean, you guys aren't dead. That's good.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead. I tried so hard. I thought you were dead.
That.
You know-
is a fair assumption. Yeah.
You know, I take it you're not very confident in Theron's ability. I'm gonna be honest here.
I mean, I tried seeing him, and the only thing I learned about my spell, and he was either dead or on a different plane.
No. Ragdeer makes all of the important people in the city wear rings that protects them from divination.
Yeah.
That's new, even though
If
doesn't
it
try-
wasn't magic, it would be a little small. I'm not gonna lie. I got big hands, and I mean, dwarves have big hands, but I got really big hands.
Yeah. You need a custom ring size. I get it.
Well, it's magic. It just auto. Yeah.
It's one size fits all.
Yeah.
Well, either or. I am excited that you are alive.
All right.
Well, good news. We can now report back to Ragdeer that there's that Godric's not dead. Bad news is, Theron, I'm assuming you already know about the emissary that's in the area.
Yeah. I don't remember what the name was.
It translates to Great Serpent. That's not reassuring, and I know you're probably panicking now.
Uh-huh. What happened to the other dwarves? Or does Theron know?
They were driven mad by something. And died, in some cases, by kobold ambushes. And one of them just seemed to wander into the woods during their watch and was never seen. And that one Theron would know was Morcrawl, sorry.
Morcrawl.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't seen anything particularly great or serpent. Like, I mean, half the guys that we brought with us, they've been fucking... They lost their goddamn minds. Most of them died in kobold ambushes. One of them, Morcrawl, I think it was. He just walked off. Don't know where he went.
Well, that fits the MO of most of them.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly help. I mean, I don't know what all you guys have accomplished since I've been gone.
We killed one.
Oh, yeah?
Giant
One, I think we
crystal.
killed a couple.
Oh, there was the crystal dragon.
And there's the water one.
Yeah, the liquid.
I know. Crystal. Ugh. That's concerning.
It's okay. It's dead now.
I assumed, considering you're all alive still.
I was temporarily dead. Although that probably doesn't surprise you.
I'm just a ghost stalking everybody, so.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Would Theron know what the hell they're doing out there, or would he have as much as Nerval?
Oh, we're all level 20, by the way.
Abigail did just say that they came out looking for you guys.
No, what? Godric.
Oh, no. He didn't.
Yeah, he would know. Okay.
Yeah, he brought you along for a reason that he never told you.
I mean...
Yeah, he didn't really give you much choice.
I don't know what kind of threat that entails.
If you see a great serpent, stay the fuck away from it. Also, it seems to have some sort of acidic, poisonous substance that it bites with.
It's a serpent, Garrus, yes.
Solania,
With like a 2-foot wide bite.
you would hear trees.
Movement in trees?
Yes.
I thought we were in the mountain.
You are
You're
in a valley
Oh, gotcha.
with trees. Yes. Sorry. I specified.
That's...
There are trees.
I guess that makes sense why it's a great serpent.
Well, it just kind of turns in something in the trees.
Wait, what?
Some things in the trees.
What was she
Taking out
using?
the conduit. Radar.
Radar's quiet.
Yeah. Falcon's been holding on to that the whole time.
You would have heard it start beeping.
Would it?
Well, no. You said it would have if it was that.
Oh, okay, I got you, yeah.
A couple seconds later, a dwarf comes stumbling through the trees. And I mean stumbling, like falling over, making a shit ton of noise.
Morcrawl?
It is Morcrawl.
Gonna go over. Pump 5 wants to lay on hands.
Alright. As you get close, reach down to touch him. He reaches up and grabs onto your shirt and looks into your eyes, and you see 2 yellow eyes Staring
Nope.
right at
Nope.
you.
Garrus, you fool! Every time.
Roll initiative.
Guys?
Mark it off.
We're gonna have to kill Garrus again.
No. He's not specifying any saves. I think we're good. Right?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Wow.
Okay.
That's the sound he makes, apparently.
Oh.
Roll for initiative. There we go.
Hey, that's decent. Guessing we're just gonna leave Theron out of this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already running 2 things.
Speaking of which.
And I was like, where's me boyo? Give me boyo.
Where's
There
my
it is.
boyo?
Yeah, Coffman's not Irish because like, A, he's a legit fucking B. I can't do an Irish accent for any extended period of time.
Okay.
No, leave.
Yep, that's the problem with no longer having advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would this count as me being surprised by this thing?
Yeah. No.
Well, yeah, technically. Because you were in heal mode, not
Mhm.
fight mode.
Uh,
And although you knew it
don't-
was there,
you weren't expecting it.
yeah.
Alright. Who's ready to fight a giant serpent?
Who's that one fighting a giant serpent?
Yeah, this is just a dude.
Yeah, it's just a dude.
We're just gonna use this guy. He came
Oh, for
over here. Garrus is here.
Mm-hmm.
Zelania is here with Skelly. Cal's over here. Abigail would be up here, because that's where Theron would be.
okay.
Nobody would be.
Yeah.
Would be like over here.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were needing to move Garrus or not. I was just like, I'm gonna move away.
I think you guys would be a little bit closer. Okay, Abigail.
Oh, crap.
Right.
Y'all still don't know what to do. I mean,
Why
does
are
he
you
look
rushing?
hostile?
Hit it till it dies.
I mean, he's got yellow eyes. That's all.
He's
you
got
can
yellow
listen.
eyes and he just
Okay.
like grabbed Garrus.
This guy right here, right?
No,
Oh,
No.
shit.
No.
No?
that's
No.
Godric.
Okay, where
That's
was
good.
I right here? That's
It was a bad time to be colorblind.
Mm-hmm.
Metal music.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20,
What do you mean? This is about me.
5,
No music.
5,
Only
10,
werewolf.
15, 20, 25. Alright. That's my full movement.
Yes.
And I just stand there looking like an idiot. Oh,
Okay.
pass turn.
You move up to him. All right.
Movement and then dash.
Oh, actually, I should probably roll initiative for him.
Probably.
No,
It's
that's
a
fine.
fine.
He doesn't have to go.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just staring into the depths of Garrus' soul. It's fine.
It's fine.
Aw, bastard. Bastard. Yeah, that's right. I thought I also rolled an 18, but no, I rolled a 15.
All right.
No, it's smart.
Godric's turn. He doesn't really know what's going on, so he just stands there. Cal.
Cal will aim his gun, but he will not fire in case we need to. I mean, he doesn't want to hurt this guy since they know him, but at the same time, kind of need to stop him. So,
Cal doesn't want to just blow his head off.
yeah. But well, let me see.
Got anything that can just incapacitate?
Okay.
No, but I'll try a shot for a dazing shot for using one of my grit.
Oh, yes. grip point.
Ouch!
Damn.
All right, you pull up your gun, fire, and it goes right through his forehead. He dies.
Oh,
Oh,
He's dead.
You just killed a guy.
Yep. He explodes from the
Oh,
force of the
God.
bullet. And I need Garrus and Abigail. Garrus, since you are surprised.
I mean, we're all surprised.
well, I think
not-
mechanically.
Yeah,
Why did you
mechanically
make
it's
a death shot
Garrus.
for?
They don't have control over bullets. Come on.
Yeah, in this case, I'd say just make both of you up front make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Just normally.
Yep, just normal.
You do get my
+4.
+4.
21 and 29.
All right, Garrus, you fail.
Jesus.
Whoa, wow. Well, mark it.
The,
Oh, holy shit.
yeah, high DC. So Garrus, you're wearing one of the amulets, correct?
Yes, proof against poison, yeah.
Okay.
I think everybody in the party is,
Mm-hmm.
except for
Alright.
Nomad.
So you take, Abigail, since you save, you take 9 points of acid damage.
Oh, okay.
Garrus, you take 18.
Thank God I'm not casting any.
Oh, I don't like
Alright.
that. Like,
Cal, what did you do?
Cal is stunned the rest of his turn.
Well, you're
He's
out of
like-
combat, so.
yeah.
Well,
Does he like, does he
Oh, yeah.
just shoot at it
Pieces.
or wrap?
Yeah.
Okay, so he just like, okay.
Yep.
So
like-
he's not unconscious. He is
Oh,
no,
dead.
God, it's everywhere.
No, well, he was dead when Cal shot him, and then now there's nothing left.
Yeah, he's just puddles, and Godric looks at all of you and goes, "Someone want to explain that to me?"
This
That would be the
He's
Great Serpent.
undead.
No, he's not.
I don't know.
He is dead. He was possessed by one of those emissaries.
This one
Should we res this guy?
believes that we do not have the capability to do so at this time.
That guy's missing a head.
Yeah.
No, he's missing in everything.
Yeah, he exploded.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
Oh,
It's like
yeah, that's right, he is
it's like he just swallowed a grenade
He
or
imploded.
20.
Watch where you step. That is acidic as fuck.
This one, he was filled with a venom that is acidic and neurotoxic, and apparently explosive. I'm going to. Yeah, this one is going to be honest. This one is not entirely sure what has happened.
Oh wait, a saved is failed.
Yep.
Also Garrus.
Oh, boy.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Afraid I can't help you on this.
11.
Noted.
Since
Oh, great. It's one of those types of saves.
yeah,
He's possessed again.
maybe
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
we don't know.
Nefario, we need you to kill him again.
It's okay. We got
Like
Nomad right here.
sending.
I mean,
God.
we
I
don't know.
mean, thank God we're not running by Matt's resurrection rules.
I can implement those.
Please
Yeah.
don't.
Then don't die.
I mean, sometimes it's not by choice. It's literally luck of the draw.
So he's dead.
Just Kavgum
Yeah.
looking.
Dead.
Yeah, Kavgum looking at Solania, just like, do you hear anything else?
And Cal is still standing there with the gun aimed at him with a jaw-dropped look on his face, realizing, oh fuck.
Do I hear anything else? No? No. So I'm just gonna kind of like carefully walk over to Cal and be like, Cal? You can lower the gun now.
He does not respond.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and Theron's just, that guy just fucking exploded.
I'm just gonna like.
I tried shaking him out of it.
I mean, I was gonna go for a good old paladin backhand to snap him out of it.
No, mine is 2 hands on his shoulder and just.
Hey. Now, I've been gone a bit. Do people usually explode when Cal shoots them now?
Yes.
No.
No.
You do notice there. He's got a
Said
new.
yes.
He's got a new gun.
Yeah, yeah. That's why he's, because like, I don't know if this is weird or not.
I mean, the gun is new. It's just that normally doesn't happen.
He became more powerful, guys. Come on.
Cal has lowered the gun, but he still has the jaw-dropped look on his face and is still not responding.
Okay.
He just needs a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, not only is he possessed, but things that this thing takes are filled with explosive acid poison.
Diarrhea.
Yeah,
Seems so.
Jesus Christ.
you hit the nail on the head there.
What a way to have a reunion.
Abby, could you pop a sending? Just in case. Let's let the guy who contracted us to do this, let him know that he's alive.
Alright. I don't know what we're doing here, Godric, but if we still need to do it, we're down men. At the very least, we could use their help.
I mean, we're almost there, so I hate to be the burden of oops, but you've come a long way.
And I'm sort of responsible for your life, so I gotta make sure you go back to Craghammer alive, so...
Good, you can lead the way.
I don't know where the fuck we're going, so you're gonna have to go.
I'll tell you. Just walk forward. I should probably tell you she likes to trap the area.
She?
Yes,
Crabs?
the area.
Okay.
Beat me to it, John.
Alright.
I
As long as you...
suppose since we're almost
Ooh.
here, I can tell you why we're here.
Would be nice, yes.
One of my old friends contacted me recently about a problem that's been happening in the area. I'm guessing this problem has something to do with why Markral just exploded.
Probably.
Let's just say, Tal'Dorei has had a bit of a aberration problem going on.
It's a fucking alien invasion, Garrus.
Sounds intense. Anyway,
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
Yeah, Jared kind of wants to keep secrets. So.
Makes sense why you didn't want to tell us until this point.
Yeah.
Fair
He's
enough.
not really known for having a lot of friends.
I'm sorry, who? I literally couldn't hear you.
Jera.
Jorana?
Mo.
I was waiting for it.
Jorana.
Okay. So, I guess that means that whatever we do here, we're not supposed to talk about it.
I mean,
Correct.
generally, we don't talk about what happens in these situations.
Theron is looking at one person in particular.
Who's that?
Abigail.
Okay, so
What did I do?
let's also,
Everything.
just for
Okay.
point of order, keep an eye on everybody else. Let's all keep an eye on each other. Any strange behavior from this point should be noted and taken with extreme caution.
Why this area, though?
I mean,
Open Valley Field.
I feel like at this point we should just be listening to hear if there's anything coming up on us.
But in the
Ev-
past, they've always kind of been in areas near a lot of people. This is
Everything we've
A dead
encountered has had
place.
yellow eyes. Let us keep.
I mean, if it's a giant fucking snake, it's probably reasonable that it can move around a decent amount in a day.
As you're talking, you hear beep.
Oh, crap.
although she
Moving.
coming.
Yep, let's keep
Time to go.
moving.
Yeah, Cobham just...
And you hear
This one thinks we need to move.
the cracking of trees behind you.
Keep
I
moving.
stand corrected. I think this one... I think...
Cal is still
Maybe
not
he hears
moving.
our vibe. I'm holding his hand and I'm trying to walk.
Leaf
That's
just
it.
picks up Cal.
That's it. I was about to say, I was going to put on the harness. You put him on the platform.
All right,
Um,
you guys, unless anybody's not moving.
Nope.
Godric goes over and picks up Nuraval because he's still kind of there, not quite up to running.
Yeah.
Picks him up, and you guys start running.
Yeah,
As
it's
you
like,
as you move through the trees, I need everybody to make a deck save.
Fuck.
Woo! Hooray!
stay within at least 10
Fuck.
feet.
I don't know if that's possible.
Bad.
Oof.
I
It's
just
not
want you guys to
poison,
know,
right?
I rolled for Godric and got 2 nat 1s.
Okay.
Oh
This is
no!
going great.
Well,
Fuck.
It's not poison, right?
No,
Well,
this is a deck save.
yeah, we don't know what it's for.
Because I have
Probably
advantage
traps.
on poison.
Maybe it's acid. Acid's often deck saves.
To be fair, Josh, since Cal is a little distracted right now, should it be a disadvantage?
Not really.
Okay.
Mostly because you're being carried.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it might just be that Leaf shot puts you out of the way of danger.
Yeah. So as you guys are moving through the trees, some of you, as somebody in front of you is pushing a tree branch out of the way, it's coming back and whipping you in the face.
Whipping.
Whipping?
Yeah, whipping.
Whipping.
Exactly.
Whip.
So as you guys are moving through, Horsham, Garrus, yeah, that's the 2 of you actually. Take 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay, I can't. stop
Everybody else saved. So
Oh, okay.
Yay.
It wasn't a
Oh.
very high DC.
Okay.
no, it's DC 10.
Okay.
Ha!
Yeah, even
But
even the nat
Korshin was
one.
so low.
What?
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna be all like, bam, dead.
Yeah, it's just getting hit with various branches in the face. And then you continue running for a little bit longer as trees continue to break behind you,
Okay.
and keep moving for a little bit longer, and the beeping stops.
Okay. All right. Let me know if I need to make any more additional saves.
Not at the moment.
So we're just taking him back to Craghammer, correct?
No. He needs to finish his business, and then we get the fuck back to Craghammer.
Okay.
How's Cal looking?
Like that.
Exactly like that. Just like,
Shell shock.
yeah.
He is no longer using that dazed attack ever again.
I think he stunned himself.
Yeah.
It literally did.
All right.
This one does not think we should waste time.
No, we're not. We're still going.
Yeah, you guys continue through the trees. Garrus is technically leading.
Leaving?
Leading.
Oh, I'm like, why is he leaving?
As you
Get your
guys
butt over here.
push on further,
Help of
Garrus,
Godric.
well, yeah, he's telling you where to go. I need you to make another deck save. Just Garrus.
Yeah.
Would it be an advantage because Godric's helping?
No. This is to avoid a trap. Alright. Succeed. As you begin to step forward onto false ground, the leaves fall apart. Leaves and grass fall into a spike pit. You avoid falling.
Fantastic.
It's a long way down. That probably would have hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You move around that one, continue a little bit further, and I need you to make. Actually, this one is not. Okay, you continue walking over a tripwire, and a dart shoots out past you, missing you.
All right.
And eventually, you come to a small shack. Godric just looks at you. That's the place.
Well, you know her, so how about you lead with the introductions?
That's probably a good idea. And he moves up and knocks on the door. A couple seconds later, you hear a bunch of walks on the other side of the door. It opens, and there's a female dwarf standing on the other side. And she kind of looks at all of you, looks at Godric. Oh, it's about fucking time. Come in before it sees you. Swanee, you do recognize Joanna.
Hope so.
Okay, going in.
Yeah, and she ushers you all inside.
It's not a very big shack, is it?
It's a small shack. And as you
Figure out-
guys pile inside, Godric moves the table to the side, moves over what part the rug, and opens up secret trap door. Like, come on. You guys go into the basement.
Okay.
Gather in down here. Much bigger, much more open.
Much more space.
Yeah, it's a small armory, to be precise.
Like, in terms of armory, like, what are we talking here?
Like everything imaginable an armory should be.
Armory.
Yes. Various
I
weapons.
need all of it.
And then Durana comes down, closing the trapdoor behind her. Looks at all of you and notices Solania, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I made friends. She just doesn't just smiles real big.
God, it's about fucking time.
Is it someone from their past that shows up?
This is somebody from her past, technically.
Yay.
Alright.
What would that be?
Someone from their past shows up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you went to her, but same system.
Okay. That's not someone who's recognized.
I mean, technically, she would be recognized.
That's up to Josh for final decision on that, though.
Well, someone in the party is recognized, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did I hear bingo?
Yep.
All right. Read it.
Damn.
Okay, so mine is save failed, party
Okay.
off topic, recognized, initiative, pun.
All right.
And Cal's is in there as well.
Quick question. Would
Yes.
the guy getting exploded count as someone becoming unconscious?
It refers to party members.
Party members.
Okay.
And Cal's is someone from past, someone recognized, free space, failed save, box of shame. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you both got it. So you both get a weapon catalyst.
High five,
Okay.
Ryan.
Yeah.
So that is one of the components that you need to upgrade your weapon.
Ooh. I have no idea what that does. All right.
And I don't have one.
Correct.
I mean, if Cal has done nothing wrong, I would have had a bingo.
Cal did do something wrong though. Cal killed a guy.
Yeah, this time definitely did something wrong.
Yeah, I was also waiting for we piss someone off.
Me too. I need we piss
I mean-
someone off, party insult someone.
It's
Oh, well.
funny. Also, if Cal had done something, has done nothing wrong, I would have had bingo on the other sheet.
The one that I was had for a while that I was trying to shoehorn in was learn the lore of a place.
Fair.
I was trying all night for phrasing, but there's no good ones.
You got it anyways, Cal.
Oh, I know. The
Okay.
closest
I was
we got
trying to get
earlier
the
was,
lore
you know
of
what's
your
south? And
area.
I'm just like,
Questions.
Anywho's.
Yep, moving on.
Alrighty.
Of course, I'm just and there's just this weird thing.
Well, it's about time you made some friends. I was worried about you. Anyway, are you all here to help Godric, or are you just along for the ride?
Make sure he doesn't die.
So that
Both?
answers the first question.
Yeah,
Oh,
a little bit of both.
Pretty sure he dies, then I'm definitely gonna be dead if I go back to Krakow.
Oh,
Couldn't imagine why.
yeah, probably.
You could say that I'm just here for the ride.
Fair enough. Alright, well. Reason I asked you here is probably because, well, asked him here, is, as you can probably have guessed, there's something out there.
We have somewhat of an idea what it might be.
I want it dead. I don't
This
care what
one-
it is. Just want it
This
dead.
one, this one believes it does need to die.
It die either way.
Kind of good news. We were hunting it. Kind of. She's just like kind of like half-ass enthusiastic jazz hands.
It's good, you're prepared then.
Kind of.
Not fully prepared. We still need to like equip ourselves better, but you know.
Just eyeing everything in the fucking room.
Yikes.
The Ashari seem to refer to it as a three-headed snake.
A three-headed snake. Okay.
I have
so-
never seen it before, but I know it's there, because it comes nearby.
Okay, well, explains why it's called the Great Serpent.
That would be another fitting name for it, from my understanding.
And it's not only a fitting name, it is its name.
There. Known to cause madness in creatures just by looking at them. Very toxic bite.
Yep, we are aware of that. The acidic, poisonous venom.
From what we know, it takes up residence in the mountains nearby, but comes out looking for food. Impossibly hungry.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's all I know about it.
Similar to what we knew a couple hours ago.
It's a good start.
The three heads are a new piece of information.
This one wonders if 3 heads for 3 eyes.
Could be. One giant eye on each head.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure how it moves. If it's a giant snake, I imagine it slithers, but there's also tales of it burrowing underground.
Probably a mixture of both.
Only one eyes.
Hate that we don't know more, but it's more than we had a while ago.
To be fair, this is about as much as we have on most of these.
And I hate it
emissaries.
every time. But at least with some of them, we knew how it moved. We don't even know where this one's gonna come from.
Well, we knew it was behind us.
I mean, I didn't exactly look smart. If I had to take a guess, I can probably sense movement. Probably how it finds food.
That's probably a good thought.
I mean, it's a lot harder for something to struggle if you come up from underneath it.
Is it daytime hunter, nighttime hunter? Does it always need to eat, so it's just constantly moving? Like, what? When are we most likely to expect it?
Well, I think it just moves all the time. So I think something keeps it here, though, because it never leaves the area. There has to be something that it's feeding off of in the long term.
Probably the kobold population.
Could be. There is a large presence of them in the mountains.
This one also wonders if maybe it might be feeding something else.
What do you mean?
If what you're insinuating is what I think it is.
This one does not think it has young, no, but maybe its hunger is fueled in part by a need of sufficient power for something. This one does not know specifically. Though, as far as this one knows, it might be a theorem. It might simply just be a voracious hunter.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. But kill it. I want it dead.
How long has it been around here?
Couple months.
Theron just kind of looking up to the sky and just
Man, Craghammer really got a short end of the stick with these emissaries.
Yeah.
This isn't
Little
Craghammer.
bit.
This is north.
north. Yeah, this is
north of Wittebach.
Still within the area.
Yeah, kinda.
do.
This area's kind of just got hit.
Do you wonder if? Do you think it fell like a giant or like something really small and then grew to be really big?
Either way, it needs to die.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like a serpent where you cut its head off and another one grows back. It's gonna take forever.
This one believes you're referring to a hydra, not a serpent, but yes. We don't know.
Or Hydra would be fucked.
I mean, not really. I am still a forge cleric with fire.
How would you kill a hydra?
With fire.
A lot of fire.
I don't
Shit.
have any fire.
Generally just hit it till it dies with fire and all of the other things.
Yeah. Take the head off, you burn the head, it doesn't grow any more back. Just gotta keep doing that until it does.
So, because I'm me, and I do just regular damage, what can I do to like
This
keep hitting
this-
it?
this one believes we should not consider it to have any abilities we haven't seen.
It's only
So-
9 o'clock. It's only 9:30.
This one does not believe it would be a hydra, it does not describe that description. This one believes we should not plan for a hydra if we're not fighting a hydra.
Agreed.
Well, shit. Oh, we had more of the clerics. Be a lot easier. Oh. Alright. So we're looking at killing a giant, maybe three-headed serpent. I don't know.
We know it's poisonous and can drive people mad with a look. Start.
Kind of sounds like, well, any of them,
Yeah.
kind of. Apparently it makes people explode, so it might not be alone. I mean, if it's smart enough to leave things alive, it might have some minions. I mean,
From what
Can you tell?
I've heard, it's supposed to be very cunning.
why do they all gotta be smart? Why can't one of them just be stupid?
One of them was.
To be fair, yeah, the first one you fought was stupid.
Why can't more of them be stupid? Like me.
Is there any one area that you know it stays away from, or is it just kind of all over this area?
It stays away from the Ashari.
This one wonders if they have protections against it. Or maybe it's just intelligent enough to know that it would be a fool's errand to head that way.
It might just be outside of the boundaries it can travel to.
That is also a possibility as well.
I think this is the furthest I've seen it come. I'm still a good distance from the Ashari. I've heard of it traveling all the way south to Wittabach, so.
So it's contained between Wittabach and this location, at least north and south. As far as east and west, I suppose.
Oh,
Not
at least
sure.
at least we didn't when we went to Wittabach.
Again, this one does not know if it came at this size or if it had to grow. It might not have had the hunting grounds it does now. Would you happen to know where it lairs?
Somewhere in the mountain. Just try to find a cave big enough for it.
I mean, for all we know, it might have just made one. And if it's cunning enough, it would make an entrance to the...
It would probably be
Outside.
near some kind of food source.
I just sort of look to Leaf and Nomad.
Nomad looks back. It's like, yeah, probably.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, probably.
This one feels like he should, like, this one should be concerned.
Remember that cave we passed on the way here?
We have to go to the hole.
Oh, and Godric like looks up and is like, oh, that makes sense.
So if this one is getting your intentions correct, we are going to follow it to its lair. Through the caverns. Yes?
Yeah, this is the first time we fought something in a couple caverns.
What?
Huh?
The Crystal Dragon.
This may not be the first time we fought something in the caverns, but this one is simply just concerned that we'll be fighting on its own turf. But I suppose that's what we've been doing this entire time.
Fought Telsub on his own turf and lived.
I mean, we've kind of fought everything on its own turf. I mean,
Not the
fought-
first one.
Not the first one. Like, there's always an exception.
I mean, yeah, but we fought the professor where it was most advantageous to him.
Twice.
Yeah, twice, because we're real
Because
fucking
we're
smart.
fucking geniuses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You guys fought. What?
Technically speaking, the Siren, the Reflection, the Liquid, the Joker, the Predator, the Deceiver, were all fought in their most advantageous positions.
Well, yeah, but we
We're not
didn't.
very smart.
Yeah, we didn't fight the center.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We also didn't fight the Predator.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I guess of all the ones that we've killed, I mean, the first one, we both fought it on, I guess, neutral grounds, and also had the help of Afario and friends.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
All
that
the
is
rest
the
we've kinda-
dumbest of them all. So
all the rest we've kind of fought in their home turf. I mean, I don't really want to fight a giant fucking snake, worm, evil death thing
Yeah.
in its lair, but I mean, if we have to, I guess.
I think we have to.
Ironically enough, y'all are reminding me of an old quote that I would hear on occasion, which is, if violence doesn't solve your problems, you're probably not using enough violence.
You do realize Ragdir's not like a fucking role model, right, guys?
I'm aware that he is not exactly the best teacher, but at least his fucking methods work.
If you're listening to Ragdir's advice, got some bad news for you, kid.
Listen.
There's a reason Ragdir's clan's all dead.
Oh. That... Did he do it? Or...
He killed his own clan to ascend to the top.
That... makes...
Why do you think he was exiled?
That is... fair, yeah. Honestly.
He's good at heart, though.
No, at least not the other one.
Theron just like... At Godric, like...
It's like he uses a stare to both of us of like, are you sure y'all are like...
Cobgum was just kind of sitting there like, I don't know what's going on.
Like,
What time of day is it?
In the middle of the day, Alfred. Not very subtle.
This one does not exactly relish that idea, but this one does not believe that we have another choice.
Yep.
How are
To
you
the horrible
looking in
cave
terms
of
spells?
doom we go.
Just curious, Theron, how are you looking spells wise?
Aaron's out of spells.
Yeah, just kind of looking at the rest of the dwarves. I don't know, Karis. You tell me.
Man, you have gotten sassier since we last met.
I feel like it's deserved.
This man
sassiness.
has lost an arm. I still can't fix that.
Like, I'm not there yet with that.
Yeah, you look over at Ulrich, who's just standing there, his left arm just gone. He's crying, like, peacefully to himself. Just like, I don't want to go fight a snake.
None of us want to go fight a snake, man.
I mean, those who are not fit to fight don't have to fight.
Just look at Godric.
I mean, according to Garrus, I'm supposed to go back to Craghammer. You guys should have this covered. Got some people I need to take back.
Does that mean Ashton and I are also going back, or do you want us to stick this out?
You should probably come back.
Yeah, if we die, then there's no more players to the Alhammer. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
To be fair, if one of us dies, we kind of need you to stay alive.
What?
Yeah.
How does... I need you to explain how having a entire church survive is less important. An entire city is around these church.
I mean... Honestly, I don't. I
Jirana looks over at you, Solania. Just like, the Church of the Alhammer is very important to Craghammer. It's said that if the church were ever to fall, then Craghammer itself would also fall.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
what
Garrus.
Jerome said.
Theron goes. We
I think that was the point he was trying to make.
I heard something completely different. I am sorry. Yeah, no, I heard it as more as like, yeah, but we need you to save our asses.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I'm
the
like,
cleric-
what?
Yeah, what I was saying is the cleric needs to
Okay.
live for
Yeah,
in case
okay.
one of us dies.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good
mean,
now. Okay, that was my misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
okay. Yeah, we should. I don't know if you want to start heading back immediately, Godric, or if we want to stay here and stick it out. So at least when we're on our way back, we're more geared up and ready.
well, we should head back immediately.
All right.
Oh, actually, we'll stay here for the night. Give that thing a chance to move away. If it is going back to the food source, we don't want to be the food source.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, fair.
I sort of looked at Theron of like, aside from the rest of like, should I be worried that the one with the yellow eyes looked at me before he exploded?
Probably. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about this.
How far are we from here? Are we from the caves again? Like a day and apart?
I think
We're just a
2.
part of a day?
About
2?
2 days.
Yeah, we're about 2 days.
2 days of travel at the pace you were going.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at a faster pace we probably could get there like in a day.
Might have to go through a whole day.
That is if we don't run into it sooner. That's just us getting to the caves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
I mean, is there a way that Leaf can teleport us there closer? No, we can run.
Could you do that, Leaf?
Yeah, it's a little jump thingy. Wait. Could Leaf teleport us all to Craghammer? And then just come back here?
What's the limit on his teleport?
And
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Pretty sure we're under.
there's 6 dwarves.
5, 6.
Yeah, there's 6 dwarves, the 2 clerics, and...
Or I should say
Like-
there's technically 7. 7 dwarves in that party.
Yeah, so there's just enough. Yeah, there's just enough if Leaf is willing to do that.
And he can teleport 9, right?
9, including himself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that many? That seems like a lot.
I mean, that's how much they usually teleport.
Let me see. Teleportation. It
You and up
says-
to 8 willing.
Oh, it's 8 willing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's how many dwarves?
That party consists of 7. So it's 5 dwarves and
Oh, okay.
Those
So
two
it's
parties.
yeah, it's 7 overall. Okay, I got you.
So you want me to take the 7 dwarves back home? On the other side of the forest?
I mean, that's up to you, Leaf, but it would help us a lot.
Are they going back to Crag?
Yeah, we don't have any other reason to stay here. We've already got wounded.
So they should probably go back to Craghammer then.
Yeah, I can do that.
Would be appreciated, Leaf. Thank you.
Everybody that's leaving, get close.
Cluster up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I take one last look around so I can get accustomed with my surroundings so I can come back immediately. And then I teleport all the dwarves to Craghammer.
All right. You do so.
Oh.
Hey, we got wounded over here.
I'm not gonna get used to that feeling. Okay.
And it's just like, I need to find a trash can.
A few of the guards come over, start
Alright.
escorting people away.
Oh, did I take Theron with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the whole
I
party,
thought I was only
including the
taking the
clerics.
dwarves.
Yeah, it was the dwarves and the priests.
Yeah, it's you and eight willing creatures, so you...
Yeah. I also was thinking 7 dwarves plus 2 clerics.
Why
No.
did Theron come with, though?
Cleric needs to kind of stay alive, and he's out of spells.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2... Oh, I guess he does. He is out of spells, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. It's like...
Oh. Okay.
Unless Ryan wants to run 2 casters and a construct.
Hey, it's only a caster and a half.
Yeah, that's true. But no. I'd have to level up there, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't realize he was still where we left him. Alright.
Yeah, either he could stay where, but yeah. Just... Okay. Well, it was good to see you guys leave. Don't die, I guess. Just,
Oh, no, I won't die. Garrus is the designated person to die. It's happened several times already.
Or Abigail, I guess.
Oh, she's only died the once, I think.
Twice.
Has she died?
Yeah.
She's died at least once.
I mean, she's
She's
gone.
Twice that I can remember.
Unconscious for sure. I don't remember any ever actually dying.
Conan Cold
no.
from the Oni.
No,
And-
she died about 2 times. She
And
got
the second fight with the professor.
Yep, that's right.
Well,
Anyways, best of luck to you guys.
yep. Have fun licking wounds. And then I
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
All right, you
Oh.
teleport back in a small shack above.
Ah, I was close.
As everybody else is coming up the stairs.
Some does not relish the hunt like this, but we do what we must, I suppose.
How is Cal looking?
Shocky.
Still?
Yeah.
He is still out of it.
We have to snap Cal out of this before we leave. We can't leave with him like this.
This one remembers somebody looking like this after something. When this one traveled with the architect very briefly. We had entered a city and the architect began to perform as he often did. And when he handed off a device of his own creation to a bystander for testing, the device apparently was supposed to turn a common farm animal into something greater, a lion or some kind of other mundane but predatory animal, but instead it exploded. I still remember. This one still remembers that look. Although, maybe not quite.
I just kind of rub Cal's shoulder and trying to like soothe him by singing my hard resting song. Trying to eat a song of rest.
Kind of wave hand in front of Cal.
Nope.
I have an idea. I take Cal's gun.
All right, make a investigation check.
You can find where he keeps it.
Yeah, right? I saw mother fudger. I'm terrible at this. Yep.
You can't find it.
I'm just like shifting through his cloak and his pockets and just everywhere. Like, where the hell is it? Oop, I found a gold piece. Yay!
A quarter.
Gold piece is worth a bit more than a quarter.
I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey.
I have nothing to get him out of this.
I would like to smack Cal to his senses.
God.
There it is. I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. Thankfully, my other weapons will have the same bonus as my unarmed attack. I'm
Alright.
assuming 26 is enough to hit him.
What's your strength mod?
Strength
I'm
mod
not
is
trying to
plus
kill
3.
him.
No,
No.
it's just a punch.
Cal, you
Yeah,
took 4
just a
damage.
smack.
Alright.
And nothing?
Oh no, it works.
Okay.
He's just looking around now.
You
Like-
with
Good
us?
thing you did that because I was about to use vicious mockery at you.
I didn't mean to do that.
He was
We know.
possessed.
It's okay.
This one is unsure of if that would have happened regardless.
He had yellow eyes. He was going to kill one of us, I'm pretty sure.
I was just trying to wing him to try and get him to stop.
Well, things happen. I mean,
We think that the poison could be possibly combustible also.
I think
So
any
it's
hit
really not your
would.
fault.
I think any hit would have caused him to explode like that. Even like, I could have exploded him right after you.
But you weren't aiming for his arm and shot him in the head.
I was aiming for nothing yet. You don't know where I was gonna aim at. I'm Abigail. I do stupid things. I probably would have chopped his head off.
You weren't going to do it, I was.
Cow mistakes happen. It's alright.
This one does not know if. This one thinks that it would be very likely that he would have died anyways.
Wait, what? Why does Cal think he's made a mistake?
I mean, he saved Garrus, so I don't
He
understand.
was not intending to kill the dwarf that exploded.
He was their friend.
Yeah. And he
was
was
also-
corrupted. He needed to be cleansed. You did that for him. You saved his life by destroying it.
But I thought maybe if we just stopped him, we could have saved him. I wasn't expecting him to explode.
Every time we've saved somebody from the cleansing, it's been by killing them. This is not anything new. This is how we do things.
I mean, a good old remove curse, but we didn't have that at the time.
That doesn't always work. We've tried that.
I mean, how many times do you have to kill Garrus in order for the possession to go away?
You know what? I really wish y'all would stop using me as an example.
This
How
It's a
hard
one,
it
great
is-
example.
You know how hard it is to keep this emotion when you guys keep fucking cracking me up?
this one
A lot.
thinks. This one thinks that no matter what we would have done, he would have died anyways.
I would have made sure it happened.
Even if we had saved him from the hold of his mind from the serpent, this one thinks he still would have succumbed to the venom.
I know.
I'm just
I wasn't expecting it to happen that fast. I wasn't ready.
let's just be glad that the possession didn't jump from one person to another.
That we know of.
I mean, it would have shown up by now if it did.
Really?
I don't necessarily think that is true.
The creature that is known for lying in wait and setting traps.
I mean, did any of us hear laughter in our heads?
That's not this one.
This one thinks that was exclusive to whichever entity you thought that did that.
That's exclusive to the Joker. Not all of them have the same traits.
Beer doesn't know that they have been
There's
begat.
laughter, there's voices.
Beer doesn't know that they have been begat by the same source. They do not usually share traits.
Unless you're the narcissist.
Now, fortunately, we do have to go back to the cave.
However, Leaf has taken the dwarves back to Crackhammer. They will not be in the way.
I mean, we could always pop to the cave, but I doubt you want to do that, Leaf.
No.
I mean,
I would prefer to go in there with one use of my helmet left in case we need to escape.
Agreed.
This one remembers it took multiple days of travel to arrive here. Take multiple travels to arrive to the cave. Multiple days of travel.
Shall we get a move on?
Yeah.
What do you want?
All right.
We should-
As you guys, what were you saying?
I was just saying we should go.
As you
so
guys,
where was the beeping at? Sorry.
as you
Further
guys begin to depart the small shack, that's where we're gonna end.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty.
That's fair. We've gone a little bit past 11.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
And on that note, I will end it here. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Next week, serpent fight. Woo.
Yay.